Good morning. Welcome to the 2024 FIRST Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner to the FIRST and empowers students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine through the spotlight of our creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and for investing in the future. And we're very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help
volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the... Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values. Discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all of the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula 1 car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
All right. A big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Jackie Fletcher. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network. Judges, thank you for your time and your efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive set of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Kevin Hollowell, a FIRST alumni. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at FIRST. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Marilyn Cesar, and safety attendant, Success Avenue. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners. Team 8 Pali Robotics from Palo Alto, California will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand, and now let's give a round of applause for all these terrific students who were nominated by their teams. Thank you for being such wonderful leaders. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at the competition. During the award ceremonies this weekend, we'll be recognizing the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, Mr. Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors who have been nominated by their team. And as you all know, mentors and coaches are critical to the FIRST experience. So thank you to all of our mentors. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. Thank you. You have helped set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all the FIRST programs. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network is is sponsored by NI and has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All the details are on our FIRST website. Something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. All right, thank you everyone. Another voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome Mr. Moan, one of our game announcers. All right, are you ready to crescendo? Let's power up the robots and start our competition. Our wonderful FTAs and FTAs are working through some FMS issues right now. They're going to get the some technical difficulties. Okay, well, they're waiting. So give us a few minutes, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start introducing our teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts from Katy, Texas.
And second on our Red Alliance, we have 8576.
That's Golden Warrior Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have Team 2969.
Aftermath, also from Houston.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3728.
From Sweeney, Texas, that's Cerberus.
Second on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9478.
The Robo Colts.
And rounding off on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7616. All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTAs. Starting our match, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We have robotics back in Texas. It's been too long. 2969 already getting a note up into that subwoofer. Followed up by the Robo Colts as well on blue. 12-10, your Red Alliance with a small lead. And the teleoperated period begins now. At this point, drivers are controlling their robots. If you look behind the glass, you'll see students from their teams controlling and guiding their robots. 8576, that's Golden Warriors, already with the shot up high. And Robo Colts, they've got a note. They're looking to score that. They're aiming, they're priming. Give them a second. That note is moving. Cerberus as well, they've got a note, they want to help out. Cut down on that Red Alliance lead. Cerberus with one up. Golden Warriors moving through notes very quickly. Meanwhile, 2882, that's Nuts and Bolts. They're shuffling these notes around, trying to bring some over for their teammates. Small Red Alliance leads so far, 23-12. Robo Colts still got that note, still aiming. We saw them make a shot in auto. Having some issues now in teleop. Golden Warriors showing what they've got so far. I've seen them put up 3 or 4 notes already. Momentum having a hard time moving around. They're still activated. Nuts and Bolts as well. Meanwhile, Robo Colts going to that amp. If they get 2 notes in there, they can amplify, which increases the amount of points you score from the subwoofer. Golden Warriors with another shot. They're a big reason this Red Alliance has a lead so far. We're headed into the end game now. This is when teams can attempt to spotlight by hanging on to chains. Human players trying to throw those high notes up. No makes so far. Golden Warriors attempting to climb. Meanwhile, Robo Colts, they're up just about. It looks like it. And 8576 as well. got our scores, and it's a Red Alliance victory.
Congratulations to all of our teams who participated in the first match of our Katy competition.
Still waiting for our scores. We'll get them to you soon. All right, you're just going to have to trust us that the Red Alliance won. We have the scores. It was a 41-16 win for the Red Alliance. We're having some technical issues, but I promise that is the score.
All right, gearing up for our second match, starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 624.
From Cinco Ranch High School, that's Kryptonite.
Second off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 2582.
From Lufkin, that's Panther Bots.
And last but not least, we have Team 7492.
Coming in from the Woodlands, it's the Cav Bots.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 6645.
That's Alloy Obsession from Crosby.
And second on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4328.
The Furious Falcons.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9051.
That's GP Robotics Symbiosis.
All right, we have thumbs up from our FTAs. We'll be starting our match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We got a little bit of a 2v3 situation going on. Your Blue Alliance with a bit of an uphill climb, but Panther bots on your Red Alliance, they've already gotten the note up high into that subwoofer. That's 17 points for your Red Alliance so far. Blue Alliance with some work to do. Cav bots, they've got a note. They're looking to score it. Goes right in nice and smoothly. Meanwhile, the Panther bots starting to load that amp up. They got one note in. And it looks like they hit the cooperation button. Cooperating helps your alliance out in the rankings, in the qualification rankings. It might play an effect in how our teams fill out the ranks later on. Panther bots just relentlessly putting notes up into the subwoofer. Cav bots doing their best to help out as that shot bounces out. Meanwhile, Kryptonite looking to just shove these notes around. Perhaps their intake not quite functional. 66-45, that's Alloy Obsession. Not seeing them active, that's not good for them. And 43-28, looking to go on the defensive side. The Red Alliance running away with it a bit so far. Might be actually a pretty high score for them. Kryptonite doing their best to move as many notes over as possible as Cav bots and the Panther bots help put them into the goal for them. Red Alliance running away with this one, almost into the end game. Panther bots and the Cav bots just relentlessly scoring those notes as Kryptonite starts their climb process. We're going to see if 43-28 has a climb mechanism of their own. Human players throwing high notes. Still no make so far. Kryptonite seems to be up and secure. Cav bots and Panther bots trying to harmonize on the same chain. And it looks like you've got it. That should be good for a ranking point for that Red Alliance.
Just make sure to do it after the score.
And the Red Alliance getting right to that 18 note threshold for that second ranking point as well. That is a 66-3 win for your Red Alliance. 4 ranking points as well. That's going to push your 3 Red Alliance robots up to the top of the rankings. We're going to have to see if anyone can beat that score. That might be pretty high.
All right, now that we've completed our first 2 matches, for any who are unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2024 FIRST Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements. amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right. All right, teams. We're going to start off by announcing our red alliance. First up, we have team 9448.
The Wave Wranglers from Victoria.
And second on our red alliance, we have team 9521.
That's Humble Rumble.
And last on our red alliance, we have team 8144.
That's Red Chair Robotics.
All right, and on our blue alliance, starting off, we have team 6488.
The Robo Rams.
Second up on our blue alliance, we have team 7312.
That's T3.
All right, and then rounding out our blue alliance, we have team 231.
From Houston, that's High Voltage.
Whoa.
I'm good to go. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 7312, that's T3. Along with 231, they've both got notes up high, and 231 high voltage. Can they get 3 notes up? They can. They're going for a 4th. Missing that one just a bit, but that's 20 whole points just from the autonomous period. Good work, high voltage. Your Red Alliance moving out now. Looks like they're gonna have a strong defensive focus as their strategy. But that's not stopping T3, they've got a note. They're looking up high. They've just missed it. Looks like high voltage trying to amplify. They get 1 note in. Looks like they still need 1 more. T3, oh no, they're amplifying now. T3 is good, and because of that, they made that shot during the amplification period. They got 5 points instead of the typical 2. And that pushes their lead up to 35-2. 95-21, doing their best to get those notes in, but coming up a bit short. T3 racing back to their wing. Notes in hand, ready to score. Just in. High voltage still trying to amplify. I like this Blue Alliance strategy we have going on. High voltage amplifying so T3 can get those bonus points. T3 ready to score again. It's amplified for 5 points. That's good. High voltage looking to chain that, just missing. 44-2 advantage for your Blue Alliance with 30 seconds to go. Endgame period starting now. .231, they're up. They're going for the trap. We saw them try this in practice. Can they get it now? It's so close. Human players are scoring notes, and they get the trap. That is 5 points. T3 gets up as well. Unfortunately, not quite at the 18-note requirement for the 4th ranking point, but that'll do it for this match. That is a Blue Alliance victory for qualification match number 3. Let's check the ranking points. That's 3 for your Blue Alliance. That'll put them high into the rankings, surely.
All right, teams, gearing up for match 4. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 5923.
The Wildcats.
Second up, we have team 4587.
Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 9307.
It's the Spicy Chihuahuas.
All right. Starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
Ooh. All right, second up on our Blue Alliance, we have team 8177.
That's Vector.
Oh, yeah. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 7418.
That's the Channel View Techno Falcons.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a thumbs up from our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 4 is a go. Vector doing the victory spins during autonomous, a bold strategy. Not too much action aside from that. Your RoboCats are messing around with the chain on their side. Jersey Voltage trying to get a move on. The Spicy Chihuahuas as well, they're up and running. Vector seems to have mostly recovered from their victory spins. And 46-39, the Robo Spartans, they've got a note just missing. It had the right power, just not the right line to get there. Vector trying to amplify. The Robo Spartans already putting notes in, trying to cut down that Red Alliance lead. RoboCats trying to amplify. They got a note, but it just missed. Jersey Voltage not showing too much movement at this moment. Vector, I think, just launches a note into the stands. Robo Spartans with another note in. That gives them the lead. It's 16-12, it's close, things can change. But the Red Alliance is gonna need to get some notes up. $74-18, that's the Techno Falcons. Seems to be shuffling some notes over for their Robo Spartan teammates. Vector is still amplifying. Got a note stuck. Robo Spartan's still just going ham on that subwoofer. It's a 21-12 lead for your Blue Alliance. Penalties are flying. That's Seven Lakes High School, the Robo Spartans with another note up high. Vector says, let's forget the notes. We just want to climb. We want to secure this win, hopefully get a ranking point as well. Cuban players are throwing the high notes. We've got one. Can we get two? No. All sorts of action on the blue side. 9307 trying to get up. Can they do it? It looks like it'll just be 46-39. And it is a Blue Alliance victory, 33-15. That's 2 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
All right, introducing our teams for our 5th qualification match. Starting off on our red alliance, we have team 3029.
The Mecha Titans.
Second up, we have team 1255.
That's the Blargo Fish.
And rounding out our red alliance, we have team 9517.
That's Eisenhower High School.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting off on our blue alliance, we have team 8556.
Lion Robotics.
Second up, we have team 8818.
That's the Faux Engineering Group.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have team 9512.
That's Horsepower. Now that they outlawed the ones that are 50 feet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a thumbs up from our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Lights are out and robots are away. No shots yet. Looks like we're just going to get those move points for autonomous. The Robo Lions and 9512 doing that. And we're into teleop. Robo Lions having a note as well as 9512. Oh, that's a shot in. That's good for 2 points. Gonna see if we attempt any amplification during this match. That's another shot in for horsepower. I think that's twice already just in teleop. It seems like we've got a bunch of notes just left out on the field. Plenty to get picked up. Unfortunately, we have some inactive robots at the same time. Blargofish has a note stuck to their back. It looks like it's stuck, the battery wire is looping through the note. That's not any good. That's really unfortunate for them. Horsepower with a note. They've got it stuck to it, looks like. Got some good old week 1 shenanigans. They've got it out. They're off to get new notes. Just missing there from 8556. They've got a lead so far. That's Eisenhower Robotics with a note. They're lining up trying to score. Looks like Robo Lions have become inactivated as well. It's just up to horsepower. They've got a note. That's good for them. That's up to 16 points. Blargofish almost tipping over. A very rectangular design from them. 3029, that's your Mecha Titans. They want to climb. They got to spin around so they can get those hooks on the right side. But we run out of time. It doesn't look like 9512 got up. And we'll get you the final scores shortly. And that is a Blue Alliance victory. And that will be 2 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. Off to a good start for their ranking during qualification matches.
All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and start introducing our teams for this match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 9289.
The Vikings.
Second up, we have Team 9515.
That's Carver P-Tech.
And last but certainly not least, Team 9121.
The Mavericks.
All right, next up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
Second up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9514.
That's Blanson P-Tech.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9081.
That's Plutonium.
All right, just a little announcement, folks. So we're going to play match 6, and then this next match, match 7. And then we're going to cut for lunch. So we're going to have lunch after match 7, and then we will reconvene with match 8 at 1 p.m. Again, we're going to reconvene with match 8 at 1 p.m. Thank you. but it's signal. All right, folks, we have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 6 is ago as Texas Torque already with 1-2 notes up high. They miss out on that third note, but we'll see if they can pick up a fourth. They do, but not gonna count for that one. They are just braiding that back wall. Anyways, on to the Red Alliance 95-15. They have a note, they're looking to score it. They're giving it a little bit of a nudge. Can they get it in? You can hear them spinning up from the scoring table. They're quite loud. Texas Torque looking to amplify. That note misses, but that won't deter them. They've got a second one ready. That's one note in for the amplification. Can Torque get the second? They're going for it. Nah, it just misses. No other robots scoring notes so far yet.
Like that you're all ready.
It's week 1, it's early. These robots are finding their groove.
No. Unless you get like a really deep judge, but that's pretty unlikely.
Texas Torque has been working on that amplification for a little while now.
Go over if you can, but I'll time it when we're there.
Can they get it here? They do.
See if there's anything we can do. But yeah, I'll be there after this.
They're aiming,
match, so
and that's up.
I'll text you.
I don't know if that counted for amplification, but this one will. They've got that. That's 10 points just like that. Much of the Red Alliance seems to be disabled at the moment.
All right. Sounds good. I'll text you and let you know when I'm coming down.
95-15, back at it. 95-14, haven't seen them do too much moving. Texas Torque really just the star of this show. Back to the loading side to pick up more notes. We only have 28 more seconds. You're gonna see these robots start to climb soon. Texas Torque really just showing it what they've got. They got 15 seconds left to score this note. We'll see if they try and climb after. Human players are throwing their high notes. That's another note up high for them. Texas Torque says, screw climbing. We just want as many notes as possible. And they do just that. is a Blue Alliance win, 41-3. Let's check the ranking points. We've got 2 for that Blue Alliance. Good work to 1477, 9514, and 9081.
All right. Introducing our teams for match 7. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 5829.
That's the Audibots.
Second up on our Red Alliance, we have team 8369.
That is the Kyotech Robotics.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have team 9051.
That's GP Robotics Symbiosis.
All right, and starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have team 8515.
That's Photon.
Next up, we have team 7616.
That's Cerberus from Sweeney, Texas.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 118.
The Robonauts from League City, Texas.
All right, folks, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got some big name teams in this one. That's a note from Photon already up into their subwoofer. 118 trying to pick up another note, having some issues with that one. But all 3 robots from that Blue Alliance will get the move points. And the teleoperated period begins. Red robots taking off from their starting configurations. .118 looking to fill up that amplification as Photon does some shooting. That note missing, actually going out of the arena. Cerberus though nails their shot. 9051 having a hard time moving. .118 seems to have a note stuck in an unfortunate position. No worries for them though. Their teammates are doing some great work. It's a 15-0 lead for the Blue Alliance so far. Photon with a note. They're aiming, they're priming, and they're in. 2 points for them. Cerberus trying to help out. And just like that, they're disabled. A bit of an announcer's curse, my bad. Photon seems to be the only fully operational robot at this moment. That's no good. 118 doing everything they can to get that note off. And they do it. They're back in action. Photon's still going at it. Another note, they're priming and that's in. They've done some good work for their alliance. 118 still working on that amp. They've got that note all twisted up. And they just say, you know, we're gonna climb. Photon as well. 118, they might try and go for the trap. As endgame officially begins. The arms are up for 118, they're rolling up. They got a note. And well, they are hanging. Photon as well. And that'll do it. Matches will resume at 1 p.m.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
reminder that match 8 was planned to start at 1 p.m. So if you're competing in match 8, particularly the Red Alliance, we would love for you to come and bring your robots onto the field.
Just to let everyone know what's going on, we've replaced a piece of hardware that was faulty and we're just waiting on HQ to go ahead and get that configured for us. So we will start matches as soon as that is done. Thanks for your patience.
All right, teams, welcome back from lunch. We hope you had a good break. We're going to go ahead and get started with match 8. Okay. Teams, we need you to turn on your robots. All right. So starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 9517.
That's Eisenhower High School.
Second up, we have team 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
Starting off our Blue Alliance strong, we have 7418.
That's the Channelview Techno Falcons.
Second up, we have 8576.
That's the Golden Warriors.
And lastly, we have 9521.
From Humble, it's Humble Rumble.
Do like the red, white, and blue ribbon on the ends for first.
We only ended up half an hour late.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have thumbs up from the FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
we have action, and right off the bat, robots getting that move point. No notes being scored yet, however. Let's see what they can get done during the teleoperated period. 85-76 with a note. They're aimed. They're looking to get that up. They're aiming, and they spit it out. Let's see which of these robots can get notes into their subwoofers or even into the amps. There's Golden Warriors with 2 points. Gets them into the lead. Blue Alliance shooting those notes all over. None of them going in, however. And there's the Golden Warriors. And another. $74-18, they've got rings. They're bringing some notes over for their teammates to score, or they might try and score them themselves. Golden Warriors with another note. Up and in. And the Techno Falcons, what can they do? Not quite. Meanwhile, most of the Red Alliance focused on shoveling notes over to their side, or their wing, rather. 85-76, finding more rings to pick up. Got one there. They're going to scoot on over to their scoring side. Got some defense in the way from from 94-48. Not going to deter the Golden Warriors. $85-76, still on a mission. 14-2 lead so far. 95-17, trying to amplify, but no luck to them. Human player with a score up top. Only one high note's gonna count there. Golden Warriors trying to climb. 95-21 trying to climb. We got one up, and that'll do it. That is a Blue Alliance victory. It's a great start to our matches after lunch. 2 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. And your Golden Warriors moving to 14th.
Alrighty, folks, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for qualification match 9. All right, starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 8556. Next up, we have team 1477. And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 9289. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have team 9515. Second up, we have team 9512. And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 2582. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have, oh, never mind. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We got a big one here, Texas Torque versus Panther Bots. Both robots that have established themselves so far. Ironically though, neither team getting any notes out. Here comes Torque with one more shot, a bit low. But time for teleop. Panther Bots doing a victory spin. Torque shooting the wrong way by accident. And 95-12, that's horsepower. They've got a note and it's in. It's our first make of this match. Panther Bots, they line up, shooting a bit short. Meanwhile, Texas Torque, they decide that they want to amplify. And that's what they're working on now. Panther Bots a bit short again. And Texas Torque still working on that amp. They really want that amplification bonus. Robo Lions, they've got a note. They're swinging over to their side of the field. They want to help this Red Alliance cut down on this deficit. As the Panther Bots, they've got a note. Again, not quite on target, but they are cycling these pieces at rapid pace. Texas Torque, they've got a ring, and it's up and good. It's a 17-24 match. Anyone can take it. 95-15. Still working on getting the note. They've got one in their intake now. And on they go to their side of the field to score that. Meanwhile, Panther Bots with another one up. Help stretching out that lead. It's 14-point difference now. Texas Torque doing their best. Robo Lions bringing them notes that they can score. Seems like Texas Torque has mostly given up on the amp. Panther Bots missing again, but their teammates got it. No worries for them. 92-89 making their presence felt in the middle of the field. Look at them go. Texas Torque, risky move there, tries to pick up a note from the blue side, and they're gonna pick up a tech foul for that. Weren't quite sneaky enough there. Panther Bots, they're climbing right in the middle there, and I think they're up. Perhaps we're gonna have to see how the refs call that, and that'll do it for this match. Blue Alliance victory. Let's check the ranking points. And it's 2 for your Blue Alliance. As your Panther Bots all the way up into rank 6.
Okay. All right, folks. We're now going to introduce our teams for Qualification 10. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 231.
That's high voltage.
Yeah. All right. Second up, we have Team 2882.
Just from down the road, it's nuts and bolts.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 9514.
That's Blanson P-Tech.
All right, and on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8369.
That is Kyotech Robotics.
Second up, we have Team 8818.
The Faux Engineering Group.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8177.
Vector.
Oh, yeah. All right, we have thumbs up from our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And with that, match number 10 is off. High voltage already with 2 notes in. Going for a third, looking good so far. Can they get 4? Not quite, but a good effort. And no real movement from the Blue Alliance so far. 88-18 getting a note up for 2 points. 83-69 trying to help them out, and let's see if Vector can as well. 231, that's high voltage. They have been going just ham so far this match. That's another note into their amp. And I believe they are ready to amplify. There they go. Up and good, that's good for 5 points. 231 just really showing what they're made of. That's 2 shots during the amplification period for them. That's good for 10 points. Hence their lead up 29-7 as 231 begins that amplification process yet again. As 8177 Vector tries to do the same. And just like that, 231 already back with another note. They are moving rapidly. Vector making their way to the red side of the field, over to their note area. Here comes the foe. They've got a note. And they seem to have lost communications. Nuts and bolts in the middle, trying to play some defense. 83-69 as well. Nothing will slow down a high voltage though. And Vector begins the climb process with 30 seconds left and beginning their climb, and looks like they're gonna attempt to trap. They do have a note. High notes are flying from the human players. Got one there. Can 231 get this trap? It could be big for them. Not quite. And that's all we're getting. No. Vector is up for the Blue Alliance. That is a Red Alliance victory. 2 ranking points again, and 231. They get the win, but they rank down, unfortunately. They are up in 6th, though, so nothing to be ashamed of.
Alrighty, folks, we're going to go ahead and introduce our teams for this qualification match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have Team 7312.
T3.
Next up, we have Team 8515.
That's Photon.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 7492.
The Cav Bots.
Starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9121.
The Mavericks.
Second up, we have Team 3728.
Momentum.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3029.
That's the Mecha Titans.
All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Away we go. T3 with a note up high already. Cavbots with that as well, but it bounces out. I don't know if that's going to count. I don't think so. T3 aiming again, and it just bounces. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, 91-21, that's Mavericks. They move off. They pick up a couple points for their alliance. And Photon off and away in Teliot. Looks like they're going to be headed over to the amp. Cavboss with another shot. That's good for 2. And your Blue Alliance having some technical issues so far. 30-29 shoveling over some notes for your Alliance. That's the Mecha Titans. Cavbots filling up that amp. They've got one already. They're going for the second. Photon with a note. They're ready to score. As T3 looks to fill out that amplification. Again, they've got one in, but now is amplified. That's one shot in. Can Photon get another? It'll be worth 5 points. They're running out of time. You got to shoot. Not quite. 5 points, though, from Cavbots, and 2 more right there. It's a 24-2 advantage for your Red Alliance. Your Blue Alliance doing everything they can to stay in this one. Cavbots, however, picking up a note from the Blue Wing as T3 continues to work on that amplification. Photon seems ready to climb. We're under 30 seconds. Red Alliance still has a solid lead. Cavbots growing on it further as our in-game period officially begins. And the high notes begin flying. No makes so far, but Cavbots and T3 look to be going for a harmony here. Let's see if they can get it. We got T3 is up, and Cavbots seems to be just off the ground. See if the refs rule it that way. And that is a Red Alliance victory. Winning that one handedly. Let's check the ranking points. And it's another set of 2. Cavbots moved down to 3, but that's still a very impressive rank for them. And T3 at 6 as well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to introduce our teams for qualification match 12. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 4587.
That's Jersey Voltage.
Next up, it's 118.
The Robonauts.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 4328.
That's the Furious Falcons.
Starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have team 8144.
That's Red Chair Robotics.
Next up, we have team 9478.
That's the Robo Colts.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 1255.
That is the Blargo Fish.
All right, folks, we have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Expecting a high-scoring match here. 94-78 with a note up into the subwoofer. How about a second one? Not quite, but they do get the move bonus. Matched by 81-44 and 43-28. A 7-point lead for your Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can hold on to that. 94-78, another note already into their intake as 118 shifts their focus to the amp. Robo Colts, they're aiming, they're up, and they're good. The Red Alliance struggling to score any pieces so far. Meanwhile, Blargoldfish has their attention shifted onto their amp. Your Blue Alliance is up 11-3, and 118, they've got a note into their subwoofer. They've got some work left to do to come back in this one. And the Robo Coats with another one up. 9478 just has a seemingly unlimited amount of notes just sitting underneath their goal, and they're just scooping and scoring them over and over. 8144 seems disabled, however, and 118 is aiming, shooting, and good for 2 points. The Blue Alliance still up by 4 points with about a minute to go. It seems to be a showdown so far between 118 and the Robo Colts, going shot for each other so far. Another one in for your Blue Alliance.
Oh shit, 118's disabled.
And 118 seems to be disabled in the Blue Alliance wing. This might be the break the Blue Alliance needed. Meanwhile, we have 2 seemingly disabled red robots in the blue wing and 1 red robot in the blue one. 9478 just showing what they got because everyone is watching. 1255 and the Robo Colts going for their climb. Human players are scoring and 118 is back. And the Blargo fish are up. Is a Blue Alliance victory, 23-14. And it's 2 ranking points for your Blue Alliance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to announce our teams for this qualification match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, 624.
Kryptonite.
6-2 what? Second up, we have team 5923.
The Wildcats.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 9081.
That's Plutonium.
Starting off on our Blue Alliance, we have team 5829.
The Audiobots.
Second up, we have team 2969.
Aftermath.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's team 4639.
The Robo Spartans.
All right, ladies and gents, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got some Katy on Katy action in this one. Kryptonite with a shot in. Aftermath just missing theirs. And Kryptonite picking up a second piece. The Robo Spartans with theirs. And looks like Kryptonite with 2 or 3 shots in. Quite impressive. And meanwhile, 59-23 again in the chains. But they're free, they're moving about. Kryptonite with another shot in. 46-39 going shot for shot with them. This might be a high-scoring match so far. 46-39 with another. They are in their own world right now. Meanwhile, 59-23, Wildcats working on that amplification, while Kryptonite is working on that subwoofer. Got a dash for the notes in the middle. Kryptonite versus Robo Spartans. Meanwhile, Aftermath doing their best to amplify for their alliance. We got a 24-18 match, awfully close so far. Kryptonite aiming another piece in. Let's see what the Robo Spartans can do. They're really just taking turns with each other so far. RoboCats with a note. Let's see if they're gonna try and amplify that. Robo Spartans, they're aiming and they're in. Aftermath with another piece into the amp. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance seems to have a piece stuck in their amp. Not sure what's going on there. They might need to put another one in to get that free. Kryptonite with another shot in. It's an awfully close match, 30-23. It may well come down to who can perform best during the climb period. Kryptonite with another shot in, matched immediately by the Robo Spartans. This could be anyone's match. Kryptonite racing across the field. They are small but quick. And, oh, is that 46-39 disabled? The Red Alliance amplifies, and Kryptonite steals a piece from the blue zone. Kryptonite with a shot in, well amplified. 29-69, that's Aftermath. They're trying to climb. Kryptonite, they want one more ring, but it's stuck in their shooter. And that'll do it. Close match. And that is a Red Alliance victory, 41-27. And that pushes Kryptonite down to rank 2, and the rest of the Red Alliance up in the ranks.
All right, folks, time to introduce our next alliance. Starting off, we have Team 6488.
The Robo-Rams.
Next up, we have Team 8818.
That is the Faux Engineering Group.
And rounding off our red alliance, we have Team 9514.
That's Blanson P-Tech.
All right, starting off on our blue alliance, we have Team 8515.
Photon.
All right, and then next up, we have Team 2582.
The Panther Bots.
And rounding off our blue alliance, we have Team 9307.
The Spicy Chihuahuas.
I think I got all the flags. Okay. Let's see. Panther. Change your flag. Thanks. All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qual number 14, and your Blue Alliance already with 3 notes into the subwoofer. And can we see Panther Bots get that number up to 4? We can. It's 26-2. Your Blue Alliance already with a very impressive score in its own right. Panther Bots showing what they're made of already with another note, and that's up and into their goal. Photon helping them out as well. Red Alliance doing what they can. 64-88. That's the Robo-Rams missing there on the amplification. 9307 trying to pick up a note. No luck so far. Panther Bots with another. They've been active along with their teammate Photon. That's another note into their subwoofer. It's 32-4. Your Blue Alliance is exploding onto the scene. Photon with a note, Panther Bots with a note. Nothing can get in their way. That's just another for Panther Bots. They've been incredible so far. Photon's seen some defense, but they fight through it. They're aiming, they're priming, and that's good. Panther Bots as well, already up to 42 points. Do I smell a high score? Panther Bots with another. 95-14 being sure not to get a penalty. That zone in the center stage is a protected zone for the Blue Alliance. 2 more notes for your Blue Alliance. They're up to 48 with only 24 seconds. They got some more work to do, but they're really moving. Photon shoveling 2 notes across. Hopefully the rest didn't see that. Pantherbots with another. They don't show any interest in climbing, they just want to score. Your Red Alliance, slightly different priorities. 3 robots on the chain, but none of them are holding on. And that'll do it for this match. Blue Alliance victory, an impressive 50-point match from them. And that pushes Pantherbots all the way up to 3, and their teammates Photon to 8. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 15. Leading off this Red Alliance, it's team 9512. Horsepower. Next up for them is team 231. High voltage. And entering the field now, it's team 8576, the Golden Warriors. The first robot for this Blue Alliance is team 9051. Right in the middle, it's team 118, the Robonauts. And team 2882, Nuts and Bolts. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 231, just like last match, getting those notes into the subwoofer, even an autonomous. 118 getting that move bonus, having a hard time picking up that note, however. And your Red Alliance exits the autonomous period with a 7-point lead. You got some 231 versus 118 action. Let's not forget our Golden Warriors. They've proved to be a very capable team so far. And you're seeing why. Already a note in teleop into that subwoofer as 231 puts their focus onto the amp. 118, they've got a note, and they're going to try to drop that in the amp. Having some difficulties so far, but that one goes in nicely. 9512, that's horsepower just missing there. 231, can they get this note? Wow, amplified. It'll be good for 5 points, but it doesn't look like it. A waste of an amplification period there. And 118 takes advantage, gets the note up high, and gives their Blue Alliance a 4-point advantage. 231, they've got a note in their intake, but can they pick it up? 118 making their way across the field, making their emphasis to that amp once again. 231, that's high voltage, missing the amp there, but that's no worries, they can pick that back up. Close match still, 21-25. Your Robonauts are putting another ring into the amp. They missed that one. Horsepower, trying to pick up yet another note. They're aiming, they're priming, and they're in. That's 2 points. It's a 23-26 match. It could go either way. 118 scoring there during the amp period. That's going to be huge. That's 5 points. High voltage carrying another note across the field as horsepower begins their climb process. We've many times already, but they're going to need this trap here to come out with the win. Human players missing their rings so far. And 118 begins their climb, but it's going to be too late. Or is it? Hard to tell, but 9512 is up for sure, I think. Got a Blue Alliance victory. A close one here. And 2 ranking points awarded to your Blue Alliance. Let's meet our team for qualification match number 16. Starting off this Red Alliance is team 7312 T3. Next up for them is team 4328, the Furious Falcons. And last for red is team 1255, the Blarglefish. Here for the Blue Alliance, we have team 9289, the Vikings. Team 9081, that's Plutonium. And team 7616, it's Cerberus. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. T3 just missing out on a note there. No worries though, they've got a second. They're aimed, they're primed, and they're perfect. How about a third? Not quite. However, Cerberus for the Blue Alliance does get the move bonus, and it is 7-2. T3 sets their focus on the notes that they missed during autonomous. And they're saying, let's not bother amplifying, let's just get these into the goal. And they do so elegantly. Cerberus with a note of their own. Not quite, and I haven't seen Plutonium move so far. Hopefully they can get that fixed. T3 with another in. They are money from that spot. And Blargofish doing some circles. Looking ever so pleasant. And T3 with a note into the amp. I believe that is the first note they've put in, so one more and they can amplify for 10 seconds. Blargofish still doing circles. I no longer think that's intentional. And T3 lining up. Let's see, do they want to amplify or do they just want to score? They just want the points. No luck with that shot, but no worries. They do have a solid 9-point lead. Connection issues all over the field. 2 dead robots. 9081 is now alive. Watch out, Red Alliance. The Furious Falcons having some kind of technical issue. And the Blue Alliance is amplified, but they don't have any notes to score. It's going to be up to 9081. Can they pick that note up in time? It does not look like it. T3 just doing so much work for this Red Alliance. We've only got 20 seconds left. Blargofish is back in action, and they are attempting to climb right there. Come on, Blargofish, human player, I'm rooting for you. You got one more shot. Not quite, but we could see a harmony. Depends if Blargofish can get up. And that'll take us to the end of our match. Red Alliance victory. An impressive 27-point performance. And T3 all the way up into position 4. All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 17. First for this Red Alliance is Team 9515, Carver P-Tech. The second robot for this Red Alliance is Team 6488, the Robo Rams. And last for this Red Alliance is Team 5829, the Audiobots. All right, let's meet this Blue Alliance. First of all, it's Team 7418 is the Channel View Techno Falcons. Next up is Team 4587, Jersey Voltage. And last but not least, we have Team 6645, Alloy Obsession. Drivers behind the line for match number 17. 3, 2, 1, go. 9515 doing some spinnies. 6488. They got that move bonus. And so does Jersey Voltage. 2-4 match so far. Let's see what's in store for Teliot. Alloy Obsession with a note already. That's not a fun noise. 9515. Let's see if they can get a note. Not quite. Alloy Obsession with another piece in their intake. And scooting another over into their zone. 9515 right there with a note. It's 4-6. Alloy Obsession just missing that one. Unfortunately, it seems like they can only pick up pieces from the loading zone, so every miss is quite expensive. No worries for them though, this match is still tied. Plenty of time to make a difference. They aim, they prime. They're looking, making it all suspenseful. You know, we'll check back on them later. Jersey Voltage playing some strategic defense. I think they realize that 95-15 can only shoot from that one area. So they're just gonna sit right there and say, find somewhere else to shoot from. Alloy Session's still working on it. It looks like that note might be stuck. Channel View Techno Falcons playing defense on the Robo Rams, saying, you shall not pass. Eventually the Robo Lions do make it through with a note. It's all gonna come down to who can score another piece. We're tied. One more piece can make the whole difference. Who wants it? We only have 15 seconds. It could very well come down to our spotlights. If the Robo Lions can climb, that'll be huge. Will this be our first tie? Or can someone get up off the ground? Not quite. Have a tie. It is our first tie of Crescendo, and it's 7-7. One ranking point for each alliance. All right, let's meet our teams. Qualification match number 18. First up is team 8369, Kyotech Robotics. Next, it is team 1477, Texas Torque. Last for this Red Alliance is team 9448, the Wave Wranglers. Making the drive all the way from Katy is team 4639, the Robo Spartans. Here in the middle for this Blue Alliance is team 3029, the Mecha Titans. And last for this match is team 5923, the Wildcats. Let's get on with this one. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Texas Torque already with a note up. They've picked up a second. Both have gone in so far. That's 3. Can we get to 4? Not quite. Meanwhile, the Robo Spartans can't tell if they shot theirs, but they're near to picking up a second one. And teleop begins, and the rest of the robots get a move on. Texas Torque drops the note into the amp. Let's see what the Robo Spartans can do. They looked pretty good last match, showing it here again with another note. It's an 18-13 advantage for your Red Alliance. Texas Torque with another piece. And not quite with that one, shooting from a bit further range. Here they go again. And just narrowly in. 30-29, the Mecha Titans, they're trying to get in their way. No luck so far. And Torque has been just shooting from that protected zone. Here comes the Robo Spartans, they've got a note, and it's in. They're ever so consistent from that shooting location. Meanwhile, the Wildcats, they're dropping that note into the amp. They want to help out their teammates. Texas Torque looking up high with another piece. Good work from them so far. 30-17 match. Your Blue Alliance has some work to do. And Torque is not making it easy. The Robo Spartans making their way back. They've got another note, and they run into a rapidly moving Texas Torque, who drops yet another piece in. However, it is eventually matched by the Robo Spartans. But they pick up a tech foul right there, making contact with Torque in their loading zone. Wildcats coming for another piece. The Robo Spartans seem to be disactivated in a not good location. Only 10 seconds left. It's time to see some spotlights as Texas Torque unloads yet again another note to get into 55 points. And this match will go under review. It is a Red Alliance victory all the way to 55 points. And they pick up 3 ranking points on the way. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification number 19. Starting us off is team 9521, Umble Rumble. Next is team 9121, Mavericks. And last is team 9478, the Robo Colts. First here for this Blue Alliance is team 624, Kryptonite. Next, their teammate for this one is team 8177, Vector. Oh yeah. And last for us here is team 8556, the Robo Lions. Correction, team 8556 is Lion Robotics. My mistake. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Right off the bat, Team Vector 8177 with a note up into their goal. Kryptonite moving about 9478, sorry, already with a note of their own in autonomous. And it is a 19-2-9 lead for your Blue Alliance. And it looks like we have 6 active robots for this match. 5 of them in a total mess on this red wing of the field. Kryptonite all alone doing their own thing on the blue wing. And suddenly we have very few moving robots. Vector still working on getting that node in from their loading zone. Lion Robotics seemingly waiting for their turn. However, 9478, undeterred, they've got a note, they're ready, they're primed, and they're just not quite accurate. Your Blue Alliance up to a 20-point lead. Kryptonite still working on scoring these notes. That's another one in for them. And it looks like Vector 8177 is mostly just shuffling them pieces. 8556. Working on picking one up for their team. Robo Colts doing what they can for the Red Alliance. while Lion Robotics tries to make it as hard as possible for them. Kryptonite's got just a whole mess of notes in their intake right now. Vector moving about the field with the Lion Robotics with them. 95-21, that's Umble Rumble. They're aimed. They're primed. Let's see if that note will go in. And it does. That's great for them. That's up to 21 points, and we have 20 seconds to go. It seems like something is preventing Kryptonite from moving whatsoever. Vector, nice and spotlit on that chain. Let's see if we get any more climbs at the last second here. And we do not. And it is a Blue Alliance victory. An impressive 40 points. And 2 ranking points collected for that Blue Alliance. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Starting us off from Eisenhower High School is team 95-17. Next for the Red Alliance is team 81-44, Red Chair Robotics. And third for this Red Alliance is team 9307, the Spicy Chihuahuas. Here for the Blue Alliance is team 3728, Momentum. Next it is team 7492, the Cavbots. And last for this Blue Alliance is Team 2969 Aftermath. Drivers behind the lines for 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 9307 certainly is getting that move bonus. 8144 as well, and Cavbots 2 notes up already. Can they get a third? Doesn't seem like it, but good work so far. That's 14 points for the Blue Alliance. Aftermath with a note in their intake. Let's see if they try to amplify or to shoot. They give their teammates Cavbots a bit of a bump while they're shooting, but that's not an issue. Cavbots has that figured out. 9517 gently places a note into their subwoofer. Brings it 15-6, still a close match where anything can happen. Unfortunately, the spicy Chihuahuas and 8144 seem out of commission at the moment. So yeah, 9517's got quite the uphill battle to face. And Aftermath getting ready to amplify. Let's see if they can line up. That amp is not a very big location to score. You gotta be quite precise. It's out, let's see if it falls in. Not quite. No worries though, Cavbots is on the case. And 9517, they're priming, they're aimed. We're all getting ready. Is that note gonna go in? And it does. What a beautiful shot. Unfortunately, it is immediately countered by Cavbots. They have been relentless scoring in that blue subwoofer. And they push the lead from 21 to 8. Momentum already getting ready to climb. They say we're fine scoring. Let's just make sure we get our climb points. Cavbots going for one more ring. Let's see if they can pick it up. That pickup zone is quite a far distance from the drivers. It's hard to pick them up. Momentum doing what they can. They only have one hook. And Cowbots with a last-second shot. How impressive. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 27 whole points. Taking this one quite securely. Cavbots still up all the way in third. How about we meet some teams? Starting us off is Team 9051, Symbiosis. Next for us is Team 4639, the Robo Spartans. And last for this Red Alliance, it's Carver P-Tech. Time for the Blue Alliance. First off is Team 2582. What time is it? Next up is Team 6488, the Robo Rams. And last but not least, it is Team 118, the Robonauts. let's get on with it. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 2582 Panther Boss. They're our #1 ranked team, and they're showing you why. 3 notes in auto already. That is truly impressive. Meanwhile, your Red Alliance, both robots have moved. Team 4639 and 9515 have quite the uphill battle. They're going up against some pretty good blue robots. Let's see what they can accomplish here. Panther Boss already with another note up high. Let's see if 118 can help out. They can. This is some impressive pace for the Blue Alliance. 35 points already. 118 helping them out. And it looks like the Robo Spartans have switched to a defensive approach. We're really just gonna get a scoring frenzy from this Blue Alliance. 41 points already, and we have a minute and a half to go. It's an interesting choice, however, that neither robot is putting any attention onto the amp. They're saying, let's just focus on the subwoofer. We can work out the amp later. Panther Bots with another note. 9515 doing their best to score what they can. And the Robo Spartans going back to an offensive approach. Let's see what they can do here. They're aimed, they're locked, they're loaded, and they're good. Panther Bots with another piece. Not quite hitting that one. 118 getting ready to climb early. Perhaps we're looking for a trap attempt. The Blue Alliance already has their note RP. I think 118 really wants this trap to help secure the 4th ranking point. Panther Bots with another note, that's good. Already at 53 points. They're really pushing for a high score. 20 seconds to go. We have to see what Panther Bots can do. And if the Robo Rams can climb as well. The Robo Spartans with another piece as they begin their climb. The Panther Bots are up. Can the Robo Rams get up? 2 seconds left. No luck. We've got a Blue Alliance victory, but do we have a high score? Not quite. 62. At 3 ranking points there. Let's meet our teams for Quad 22. Starting us off is Team 6645, Alloy Obsession. Their partners for this one is Team 9521, Umble Rumble. And last is Team 9512, Horsepower. Next up is Team 8818, Foe. Next here is Team 5923, the Wildcats. And last for us is Team 4328, the Furious Falcons. Let's get a move on. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Wildcats moving their way off the starting line. Alloy Obsession with a shot into the subwoofer. And that is our autonomous 14-2 advantage for your Red Alliance. And we are off for teleoperated period. Horsepower looking to pick up a note from the center. And there we go, Umble Rumble, note into the top. Gets them up to 16 points. Meanwhile, Horsepower working on the amp. They're so close to that. And 95-21, I don't know if that's a defensive approach or if they're looking to pick up pieces, but they are, yeah, there they go. Now they're going to go pick up some new notes. Horsepower though, no luck on that shot. Alloy Obsession trying to do what they can to the amp. They got one note in, they need just one more. Horsepower, their aim, they're locked. And that is good for 2 points. Got 1 more minute left in this one, and a 15-point advantage to Red. Alloy Obsession. Got a note sticking up off the top of its robot, but Furious Falcons not making it easy. They do eventually get through. Let's see if they amplify. It looks like it's a bit too low to sneak in. Got it there. They can amplify when ready. And they do now. We can Horsepower make it in? They can. That's 5 whole points. And with 10 seconds left, let's see what these robots are up to on the stage. Horsepower really pulling on it, but can they get up? Not quite. We got a Red Alliance victory. And 2 ranking points to each of those teams. Let's meet these teams for qualification match number 23. First of all, it's team 3029, the Mecha Titans. Next is team 8369, Kyotech Robotics. And last for the Red Alliance is team 7616, Cerberus. First up is my favorite team to announce, 8177 Vector. Oh yeah! Next is team 9121 Mavericks. And last up is team 9517. We are ready to go. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Vector with a note up into their subwoofer already. And Cerberus gets that move bonus as 9517 has a bit of a dance party on its side. No luck with that shot for 9517. But currently it's still a 7-6 advantage for the Red Alliance. Cerberus taking a deep shot, but it just flies a bit over. Mavericks, they've got a note in their intake. They spit it out. I suppose they're probably feeding one of their teammates, but that's not my call. Here comes Cerberus. They've got a note. Let's see if they can score. Actually, they decide they want to charge up their amp. Meanwhile, the blue side, the blue wing is just flooded with rings. The issue is you don't get points for having rings on your side. You got to put them in. Let's see how they plan to do that. Cerberus going for another note. It's in the intake. Low scoring match so far. 1 or 2 notes can make a huge difference. Let's see if Vector can do something about that. They've got a note. They're aimed. And that's in. That's 2 points. We've got a tied match, 8-8. Cerberus has a chance to change that, though. They've got a note. Vector as well. Who wants it more? It looks like Vector's just going to climb, however. Oh, but look at that. Cerberus going to get the amp. That could be the difference. That's a point for them. If they can match what blue does and climb, they could escape this with a win. But there's only 2 seconds. I think blue might have this one. A whopping 11-10. That climb right at the end, making the difference. Got some big teams in this one. Qualification match 24. Let's meet our teams. First of all, it's team 1477, Texas Torque. Their partner for this one is team 8515, Photon. And next for them is team 8576, the Golden Warriors. First up for this Blue Alliance is team 4587, Jersey Voltage. Here in the middle spot is team 624, Kryptonite. And their partner for this one is team 231, High Voltage. We got a big one here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Texas Torque with 2 notes already. Both of them flying right in. High Voltage shooting, Kryptonite shooting. Shots coming in from all over the place. And Texas Torque with 1 last note. No time for auto. Let's see what happens here in teleop. It's a 21-16 lead for your Blue Alliance. High Voltage, they're already loading notes into the amp. And Texas Torque seems to not be moving. Hopefully they can get that fixed very soon. Photon as well, seeming to have some kind of issue. No, they're just waiting their turn. They're all good. 231, making it midway to the field to pick up their notes. Kryptonite seeming to have something stuck in their intake. Issues for both alliances so far, as 231 is doing everything they can for this Blue Alliance offensively. Photon on the red side working on the amp, but no luck for them. .231, that's High Voltage. They've got a note, and it's not where it's supposed to. That's the name of the game for the Blue Alliance. Stuck notes for both robots. Wow, Jersey Voltage sticks to defense. In fact, I don't think I've seen any notes fly in for a little while now. As the whole Blue Alliance is just trying to get unstuck. Meanwhile, Photon is trying to push Jersey Voltage out of that spot. Seems like a strategic location for them. Meanwhile, Kryptonite says, that's all right. We're just going to climb. And the Golden Warriors, they've got a note. They're still mostly fully functional, it seems. Or perhaps not. 231, they begin their climb process. And Kryptonite looks like they want to harmonize. We got 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance has a 1-point lead. It will come down to our climbs. Can Photon get up? It's going to be tight. Not quite there, but they'll get another chance. High Voltage is up. Can Kryptonite match it? Golden Warriors doing everything they can, and Photon will park. It's going to be tight.
Yes. All right, match 24. The Blue Alliance wins. Barely wins, 32-30. What a match, people, what a match. Blue. Blue. Blue got 2 ranking points, red got 0. All right, everybody, here we go, getting ready for match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 792, Cavbots.
What? 7492.
7492.
I thought I said that. You said 792.
Oh. 7492, Cavbots. And on the Red Alliance, we also have 2882. Red Alliance, we also have 5829. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9448. Woo! And 3728. And 9081. Woo! We have a bing bong. All right, thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. And they're off, more or less. Oh, I see some scoring on the Red Alliance. 74-92 got 1. Oh, didn't quite get the second one off. Here we go into teleop. You can see a lot more movement now. Red Alliance going after some of the preset rings. All right, some Lots of movement on the Red Alliance. Some of the Blue Alliance isn't quite going as well as they'd hoped. Red Alliance keeps going for those preset rings. Blue Alliance isn't really going after many rings. Oh, I see Blue Alliance lining up for a shot. We'll see how that goes. Red Alliance, they're still going after the preset rings. Haven't had to go to the source yet. $7,492. Ooh, just a little low. But they're going to go for it again. Aim high, young man. Aim high. There you go. Way to go, $74.92. All right. Red Alliance still trying to score. Blue Alliance playing some defense there. 94.48 going after Blue Alliance. Oh, there's some not as good stuff going on. All right, let's see how Red deals with this. Up, Red. Oh, out of the arena. While that didn't score, it looked like a good shot. Ooh, Blue Alliance takes an awesome hit. But they keep on moving, which is always good. Red Alliance lining up for another shot. We got about 20 seconds left with Red 18, Blue 5. And there's Led Zeppelin on the guitar. Here we go. We're getting down toward the end. Let's see who can climb. There's a Blue trying to climb. Blue robot. Oh, but I don't think they're going to. One beam. Go. And the Red Alliance wins 18-6.
Multiple of 3.
What a classy looking crowd. Nice hairdos. All right, let's get ready for match 26. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 81-44. Woo! In the middle on the Red Alliance, we have 29-69. Woo! And on the end, we have 95-14. Woo! It's okay to cheer, people. On the Blue Alliance, on the end, we have 85-56. In the middle, 74.18. Woo! And on the end, 12.55. Just take note, that's a good scream. All right, I see a thumbs up from the FTA. Drivers behind the line. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. And they're off. I see some scoring on the red. Some almost scoring on the red. A little bit of movement on the blue. Red starts out autonomous with a slight lead. But that blue team can come back really quick. 81-44 comes down for some defense. Blue going for the amp and doesn't quite get it. A lot of movement around the field. Not a lot of scoring, but 85-56. Come on, 85-56. You can do it. Oh, 85-56 just misses over to the top of the speaker. 95-14 going to go after a shot. The mechanism quite not working, but that's week one. 81-44 playing some defense. Getting a move on everybody just around the whole thing. Oh, 29-69 goes for the amp. It's a minute left and 14-8. Oop, a little bit of tangling in the, getting tangled in the chain. Oh, Blue Alliance just bumping into the stage. No Taylor Swifts on this stage. (81-44) chasing 74-18 around. Oop, I saw some fouls. We're getting down close to end game. We'll see who can climb on the end game. There's Eddie Van Halen on the guitar. All right. Blarglefish going, look like they're going for the climb. 26-96. Well, all the red are parked. All the two out of three of the blue are parked. It's going to be kind of a close match. We'll see how it goes. All right, scores are committed for match 26, and the winner is the Red Lions wins. The score 22-15. Way to go, teams, way to go. And there's our wonderful field crew getting ready for the next match with the FTA center screen. And there's the Red Lions setting up, getting the robots ready for the perfect match. All right, here we go. We're going, coming up on the teams for match 27 out of 80 matches. All right, on the Red Lions, we have 94-78. Woo! And the middle driver station, we have 93-07. Woo! On the end, we have 46-39. All right, and then on the Blue Alliance, we have 92-89. Woo! The middle of station, we have 73-12. Woo! There you go. The end driver station, we have 30-29. Woo! Yes, people, it's okay to cheer. Must be a serious problem. 2 FTAs and a head ref overlooking at a team. And I heard the bing bong. Is it okay if we close the gates?
I told them like minutes ago. Thank you.
FTA has a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. And we're off. Oh, 93.07 taking a chance over in the blue area. While blue is scoring in the speaker. Red scoring. All right, here we go into teleop with the blue with a slight lead. And red nearly averting a penalty by going into the blue side. All right, red coming up for a score. Oh, red scored in the amp. Oh, and red scored in the second row of the queued robots. Uh-oh, somebody's lost part of their bumper. Unfortunately, we all know what that means. So blue is down to one robot. Red is having trouble scoring. Oh, red scores one, and oh, red scores two in the speaker and one in the amp. All right, so unfortunately, blue is at a double disadvantage. Red trying to score in the amp. Red trying to score. Oh, red scores in the speaker again. Blue picking up one at the source, note at the source. Blue coming back for another one at the source. Red doing a little bit of scoring, but then again, they're scoring a few into the first row of the queued robots. Oh man, poor blue getting penalties while they're dead. Blue going in for a score. Looks like 73-12 could do pretty well if it had a little bit of help. Oh, there's Eddie Van Halen again. All right, oh, somebody made a high note. Oh, almost made a second high note. I saw Taylor Swift hit some high notes the other day. We have some climbing and some non-climbing. All right, if the refs aren't careful, I might tell dad jokes. That scared me. All right. And the red wins it. 45-20. Way to go, red. Okay, everybody, this is a reminder. Those yellow chains and the bars on the front of the rows up here, please do not go over them. They're there for a reason. Plus, we don't want to see you trip over them and fall flat on your face, although that would make quite a YouTube video.
All right, we are going into qualification match number 28. All right, coming up to the Red Alliance, we have 85-76. Coming to the middle, we have 91-21. On the very end, we have 624 Kryptonite. Moving over to the blue. We can close the gates.
I heard it. Are you ready?
All right, we have thumbs up from FTAs, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. All right, we have autonomous mode. 624 moving around, seeing what they're gonna do. Every other robot is in position. Nothing so far. Player mode has started, and let's see what they got. Red is moving around a lot, trying to pick up. 624 lands into the speaker. 85-76 has a hoop. 624 trying again. Let's see 95-12 with the hoop into the speaker. Very nice. Another one for 624. 85-76. Ooh, barely missed. Moving around a lot. 95-12 trying again at the speaker. Into the speaker it goes. Let's see who's moving around. 624 moving around a lot. 95-76 gonna try again into the speaker. And no, it's not gonna happen. 45-87 stuck in the root on the Red Alliance side. 624 with another point going into the speaker. Let's see where we're at. Almost a minute to left in the half. 624 again going into the speaker. They are on fire. 27-17 going in with only 1 minute left. 85-76 getting into the speaker. 624 again going into the speaker. 85-76 going again. 38-17. 624 again going into the speaker. 95-12 going to do another attempt into the speaker, and they get it. Lots of clashing in the middle of the field. 85.76, and the guitar rift has come. Let's see who gets on top of the chains. Oh, what a nice throw from the Red Alliance. Oh, and the Red Alliance gets one on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Currently waiting on those match results. And the winner of that alliance is Red Alliance. 43-22, Red Alliance gets the win. And we are going into qualification match 29. Heading into the Red Alliance, we have 81-77, Vector. In the middle, we have 76-16. And on the very end, we have 1477 Torque. Going to the Blue Alliance, we have 9521. In the middle, we have 1255 Blargfish. And on the very end, we have 8515 Spectrum. Nuts and bolts, y'all are really keeping the energy in here. All right, doors up. All right, we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Autonomous mode. Vector already scoring. 1477 already scoring. Let's see if 8515. Oh, that went right over. Oh, and 1815 went right over. Oh, almost won for 1477. And player mode starts. Let's see where we're at. 1477 moving right back to the red side. 1477 scores into the speaker. Let's see. 8515 going back to their 8515 going in. Let's see if they're going to shoot. Not yet. 1477 going back right into the speaker it goes. Let's see. 1477 going to get another hoop. Vector going to try to shoot into the speaker, I assume. Blue all huddled up on this one side. 1477 going back to get a hoop. Heading right back over to the Red Alliance side and straight into the speaker it goes. Blue 8515 gets one into the amp. 9521 heading back to the blue side. Almost a minute left in the match. Vector speeding across. Ooh. 8515 trying to go for another. Ooh. Let's see, Vector probably going to shoot soon. Vector taking aim. 1477 going back to get another hoop. 1477 back into the speaker. 1255 already about to get on the chain before we get to the guitar riff. And there goes the guitar riff. We are in the end game. Ooh, Texas Torque about to get a hoop onto the thing. No. Let's see if Blue Alliance can get the trifecta. Oh, Red Alliance almost has the trifecta. And that is the match. Robots win 50-13.
Teams, I need y'all to listen up right now. Can we turn down the music? Guys, can we turn down the music? Teams, I need y'all to listen for an important announcement about the rest of the evening, how it's going to go. We are running behind. I talked to our wonderful FTAs. In the agenda, there's like a 30-minute break for meals. We're not going to do that because if we did, we would be here even later, okay? So we're not taking a break. And from what my FTAs tell me, right, FTAs, look at me. Our FTAs told me that we will probably be finishing up at 8:15. If we finish up at 8:15, we will immediately close the pits. You have to be out by 8:30. We're not going to stay here and work on robots because we have to get with the venue and everything to make arrangements for us running late, and it's not anybody's fault. It's just a week one event. So we wanted to communicate that to you. With that said, if we go till 8:30, we will close the pits immediately. The goal is to be out of here by 8:30, okay? Thank you.
And we are going into qualification match 30. All right, let's head to the Red Alliance. In the corner, we have 2969. In the middle, we have 7418. And on the very edge, we have 7312 T3. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have on the corner 8818. In the middle, we have 9051. And on the very edge, we have 7492, the Cab Bots. Close it up. And we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Into Automo, 7312 early with the hoop into the speaker. Oh, 2969 getting really up and close to 7312 on the red side. All the bots are stationary, going into player mode. And so it begins. 8818 setting up to get a hoop into, 7492. Oh, we're having a little bit of issues. 7312 into the speaker. Let's see, 7492 trying into the amp. Moving across, 7418 heading over to get another hoop. 7312 has a hoop heading back to the red side. 8818, I believe, just shot that hoop into their speaker. 7312 about to shoot again. And that goes into the speaker. Ooh, 74.92 with a very sharp. Ooh, 73.12 again into the speaker. Move on. 73.12 and 74.18 both getting points on that. Going to 1 minute left into the match. Let's see. 29.69 about to set up for a shot. Ooh, and that goes in. 8.18 seems to be stationary. It looks like they're down to one robot on the Blue Alliance. The red bots seem to just keep moving around. 73.12 about to line up for another shot. And in it goes. Has went. Let's see who can get the trifecta in the middle. Oh, and Blue Alliance gets a hoop. 73.12 has just went up. 74.92 has went up on the Blue Alliance. Let's see how it goes down, and that is the match. Great job, teams. And the Magicals are in. It is a Red Alliance win. 48-21 on that score.
Just in case you didn't pick it up on the fact that we're still running matches, we will not be having the robot rest break scheduled from 5 to 5:30. We'll just be continuing matches. Thank you.
And with that, let's meet our robots for match 31. Starting us off is Team 9081 Plutonium. Their partners for this one is Team 5829, the Audiobots. And lastly is Team 6645, Alloy Obsession. For the Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 9478, the RoboColts. Next up is Team 9517, Swoop Swoop. And then lastly is Team 2582, the Panther Bots. we're ready to go for this one. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 2582, the Panther Bots. They're our current #1 ranked team. Look like they have some issues currently with auto, but it's a good start for them regardless. 15 points for them in auto to 7 for red. Let's see if Panther can retain their position as the #1 ranked team. They got some good opponents on the Red Alliance. Audibots finally with their robot in operation. They've had to miss the last couple of matches. Alloy Obsession picking up a note from the far side. They've got it into their amplification holder. 9081 looking to help them out with amplifying. Panther Bots seeming to have some issues, uncharacteristic of them so far. There they go, they got a note. RoboColts shooting at the judges. That's not a way to win an award. Panthers though, they've got it amplified. They've got 2 notes in. They can amplify when ready. They might do that with the RoboColts right here. Let's see if they trigger it. No, they don't, they're patient. Some defense being played on them, but that will not deter the Panthers. RoboColts with another note. Facing defense though is gonna be tough. No luck on that one. Swoop, playing some defense in the middle. Making sure Alloy Obsession can't take any of those notes over. And Panther Bots just destroyed a note in front of my eyes. And they've got it through their bumper, goodness. Alloy Obsession with a note in their amplification holder. Let's see if they can convert that. Plutonium's in their spot right now though. Let's check out these climbs. 2 of them on the blue side. Audibots is happy to be parked there. And human player notes are flying. And that'll do it. is a Blue Alliance Victory! Close one there. And although they lost, the Red Alliance does escape with 1 ranking point. All right, the field is set. Let's meet our teams. Starting off our Red Alliance is Team 9307, the Spicy Chihuahuas. Next up is Team 8556, Lion Robotics. And rounding out this Red Alliance is Team 118, the Robonauts. Starting off blue is Team 9448, the Wave Wranglers. Next is Team 9289, Vikings. And last up is Team 5923, the Wildcats. All right, we're all ready to go for this one, so let's count this down. Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Time for some 2v2 robot action. Each alliance missing a robot, and so far, 85-56, the only team to move in auto. And with that, we enter the teleoperated period. 118 missing their first shot. Here's a second. Got that one. Red with a small advantage so far, but 118's found their groove. Just like that, 3 or 4 notes. And your Red Alliance is up 8-0. Meanwhile, 94-48 looking to take a defensive approach, trying to shut down Lion Robotics. 118 looking around, they've got it. Heading back to the blue side of the field to take up some notes as 94-48 continues to get in their way. 92-89 Vikings getting involved in the action as well. 118 up and good with another note. Shooting one just out of the park with there. And here's another, that's 2 points. 118 really got something to prove here, showing everyone what they've got. That's 9 notes already from 118. Lion doing what they can to help out. 118 slightly missing that one. 118 facing some defense from the Blue Alliance, but pushes them into the node zone. Looks like no penalties there, but almost. 118, they're gonna go for the trap. They want to show off what the skill is that they've got. Endgame officially starts and it's time for the traps. Human players launching their notes as well. 118 moving up, sticking those arms out. Can they put it in? Not quite. But they do climb and they do secure the lead. Victory, 28-4, and that will push your Red Robots up in the rankings. 118 all the way up to 5, and their teammates moving up as well. Okay, time for match 33. Let's meet our teams. First off, we have team 8369 Kyotech. Next is 4328, the Furious Falcons. Last, we have team 3728 Momentum. For blue, we're kicking it off with team 231 High Voltage. Next is team 8144 Red Chair Robotics. Last is team 9515 Panther Power. All right, we're ready for this one. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, let's go. 231 High Voltage. They've asserted themselves as one of the best teams here, and they're showing why already in auto. That's 2 notes up. How about a third? Yeah, let's go for it. And they move to the middle to get all the way to their 4th note. And with Teleop, we are off. All 6 robots moving around. High Voltage with, I think, their 5th or 6th note already. Really going off so far. 8144, that's Red Chair. They're looking to take a defensive spot in front of the red scoring zone. 9515, that's Panther Power. Let's see if they can get a note up. Just like 231 did. Not quite strong enough there, but no worries for them. Their partners got them covered. Kyotech with a note, but showing some defensive positioning, protecting that loading zone for the Blue Alliance. .231 keeping their focus on the subwoofer, giving no attention to the amp whatsoever. Red Alliance struggling to find any scoring spots. Difficulties picking up notes so far. And with that, High Voltage just shoves their opponent into the loading zone, drawing a tech foul. Good on them. High Voltage back for another note. I think they're almost at 10 or 11 already. They are moving. 30 seconds to go. Not quite an end game, but we're approaching it quick. High Voltage decides that they don't want just one more note, and that none of this defense is going to get in their way. High notes are flying. Most of them are not landing. And 231. Can they get up? Can they climb? Not quite. Their hooks just missed. And that will take us to the end. Alliance victory. A whole 49 points, very impressive. And High Voltage moving up to 7th. All right, quad 34. Let's start on the blue side this time. First of all, it's team 624 Kryptonite. Their partner this time, team 6645 Alloy Obsession. Last for this blue alliance is team 6488, the Robo Rams. Starting off red, we've got team 7616 Cerberus. Helping them out is team 9514, the RoboJags. And the last one for this match is team 1255, the Blarglefish. All right, we got our music set up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Shots in from the Blue Alliance. No real movement from the red, but Cerberus has moved off the starting line. Match it. They're loading up and just a bit short. Cerberus into the amp. Good for a point, and that's one stage of that amp filled up. One more note, and they can amplify. Come on, drop it in. There they go. They are able to amplify, and they do just that. It's up to Blarglefish to finish the job for them. Kryptonite, meanwhile, with another cone in their inventory. Alloy Obsession looking to amplify for them. Wow, 6488 pushes Kryptonite notes. Great teamwork by the Blue Alliance. Your Red Alliance looking to get notes up, but just short. Blarglefish doing everything that they can. Big contact in the red area. Kryptonite spins around, or is trying to. Does eventually get by. And shot up and bouncing out. Alloy Obsession looking to amplify once again. They got that in nice and smooth. Blarglefish looking to do the same. Robo Rams having a hard time moving. Oh, there they go. They're back. The Blue Alliance is amplified. Have to see if they can get any notes up before the period runs out. It's only 10 seconds long, and it goes fast. A sizable advantage for Blue so far. The Red Alliance with a lot of work to do. And we enter endgame. Human player notes are flying, and one of them just bounces out. How about Red? Can they land any? One more. Not quite. The Robo Rams, they're climbing. They've growled, but can they get up? Blarglefish can. What about Cerberus? No. And that'll do it. It is a Blue Alliance victory, 35-8. Blue taking it handedly. Let's check the ranking points. It's just 2. And that'll push up the Robo Lions up to 6. Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification 35. Starting us off from Katy is team 2882, Nuts and Bolts. Their teammate this time is 1477 Texas, Torque. Next up, team 9517, Swoop Swoop. Starting this blue alliance is 9307, the Spicy Chihuahuas. Next is team 9051, Symbiosis. And last is team T3, 7312. Let's get this show on the road. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Texas Torque already with a note up. How about 2? Bouncing out. How about 2 again? That one's in. T3 doing some work as well. 7312 on the blue side. That one's money. And Torque just running out of time on that last one. It's 12 to 15. It's tight, and we got some good robots on both sides. Nuts and bolts, unfortunately inactive so far. But it's all right, their teammates can pick up the work. Texas Torque doing some good work on cutting that deficit. T3 trying to keep the lead in their control. Missing out that note. Texas Torque moving awfully quick, note after note. Already back into the lead. 90 seconds left, we're basically tied. 73-12 got a note stuck in a bad spot. I do not know if that's coming out. Texas Torque doing their thing, moving across the field. They've been one of our better scorers so far. And I just don't know if T3 can get the note out of their robot. Torque going for a long shot, maybe just the feed. It didn't look like that was anywhere near the goal. Let's see what they're up to. No, now they come in to score. Up nice and easy. 40 seconds left. And the Blue Alliance has lost most of their ability to score notes. Texas Torque still have full power though. 30 seconds to go. That red lead is doing nothing but growing. Torque just launching pieces at their zone that they can score later. They've got 15 seconds. Do y'all think we can get both? Oh, they go through the stage during endgame. You cannot do that. They've got one. Can they get the second? 2 seconds left. Not quite. It is a Blue Alliance victory. They squeak out with it at the end. And your Blue Alliance picks up all 4 ranking points. T3 moving up to 3rd, and the Spicy Chihuahuas in 10th. Sorry about that. That graphic means 3 ranking points, not 4. As evident by the fact that there are 3 icons. Drivers behind the line. That includes coaches. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 118 missing their first note in autonomous. They pick up a second, but that one's no good either. Your blue alliance currently static, and 2 robots on red will get that movement bonus. And we're off for teleoperated period. 95-21, that's Humble Rumble. They got a note, they're looking to put that in. They're locked, they're loaded. But are they accurate? 118 back with another. Looks like 9081 is happy to feed the Robonauts. And that seems to be their strategy here. Actually, for both of 118's teammates, they're just going to feed them. And 118's just going to stay put and put all those shots up for them. Good teamwork. That's 20 points already for your Red Alliance. Meanwhile, your Blue Alliance seems to be having some technical issues. 2 static robots, that's never good. And that's 1 shot up for 118. How about another? Not quite yet. Wow, with a minute left, they are headed to the stage. Meanwhile, 9081, they're still feeding them. So they pick up this note, score it 118, but no. 118 that's not good. 118 wants that trap, but they're just gonna go down. They're gonna try again. Yeah, meanwhile, their teammates are still bringing them notes. In fact, they brought 2 notes. I don't know if that's legal, but they did that. 118 up to something, picking up more notes. I think that's their second. They spit that one out. Meanwhile, your Blue Alliance is 30-29. The Mecha Titans, they're trying to get up. Human players are throwing their high notes. Come on, I'm rooting for y'all. Not quite. And not there either. Let's see if 118 can get up. Doesn't look like it. Your Red Alliance secures the win here. And 2 ranking points as well. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 37. Let's start us off with...
Team numbers have not cycled over yet, but you can call out the numbers.
Yeah.
We know the shirts.
Yeah. It's Photon 8515. Next for this alliance, it's FRC 9478, the Robo Colts. Last for red, it's team 8177 Vector. Oh yeah. Next up is 9515, the Robo Jags. Next for the Blue Alliance is team 5923, the RoboCats. And lastly is team 7492, Cavbots. Drivers behind the line. Okay, one last warning. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Vector with a shot in, the Robo Colts with a shot in. Looks like some good action from both sides. Cavbots with another note. 20-9. Impressive scores from both sides. Robo Colts, they have another, and that's in. Nice and smooth. Cavbots with one, that's good. Cavbot's finding more and more notes in their area. Just scooping and scoring their way to victory. 27-18, your Red Alliance up by 9. Plenty of time for the Blue Alliance to figure this one out. Meanwhile, Vector seems to just be pushing these notes around. And Photon, that's one note into the amp. One more, and they can amplify. The Robo Colts, let's see what they're up to. They got a note in their inventory. But it doesn't look like it's where it's supposed to be. Yeah, definitely not. Cavbot's finding more notes in the middle of the field. Vector trying to slow them down. And if you look at the scoreboard, your Blue Alliance is coming back. It's a close one, 3 points now. Panther Power doing whatever they can to slow the Red Alliance down. Always useful to have a defensive robot. Photon moving about, they've got a note. Let's see if they amplify, they do. That's gonna be worth 5 and they nail it. 34-28 for your Red Alliance. What about 94-78? They can get it too, that's good for 10 points. That one amplification period just completely swung the match. Cavbots with another note. Unamplified, so it's only 2. And we have 10 seconds left. As Red Alliance, they get 2 robots up. Vector and Robo Colts, good work. Meanwhile, Photon goes to put one more note in, and that'll do it. Looking like a Red Alliance victory in this one. 45-33, high scores from both sides. And Vector, they move up to 5.
Teams, we need to do another. Teams. We need quiet right now. We need to do another housekeeping announcement. I think our camera guys I've had several people bring up to me that people are climbing over the yellow chains, climbing over the rails and everything. That's got to stop. And the reason being is if one of these precious children gets caught on that chain and falls flat on their face, that's not a good thing. It's a safety issue, big time. So I've witnessed myself kids climbing over the chain to go up, kids climbing over the chain here just a minute ago. And I think it's being shown on our AV right now. And that's got to stop. If that's not stopped, then we will have to shut down a few of those rows there, okay? And we also need to bus your drinks and snacks and bottles and stuff and make sure they're in a garbage bag. Thank you.
All right, let's meet our team. Starting us off is Team 7418, the Channelview Techno Falcons. Next is Team 9121, Mavericks. Lastly is Team 231, High Voltage. First for this Blue Alliance is Team 2582, the Panther Bots. Next is Team 4639, the Robo Spartans. And lastly for this Blue Alliance is Team 9448. All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Good teams on both sides for this one. Panther Bots already with a second note in their grasp. That one's good. The Robo Spartans helping out as well, but on the red side, High Voltage seeming mostly inactive during auto. That's going to be hard to come back from. 22-4 leading auto. The Robo Spartans and Panther Bots working together to completely blast that scoring zone. High Voltage seeming to be back and active once again. They just needed that teleop to be flowing again. Panther Bots, they've got a note as we all scramble to the middle for the pieces. And we are witnessing quite the defensive approach from this Red Alliance. High Voltage sent both their teammates to go play defense on the Blue Alliance. And they're just gonna sit right there in front of that goal and make it as hard as possible for this Blue Alliance to score. Yet, the Robo Spartans and the Panthers are just completely unaffected. Panther Bots trying to find a way to score through all that defense. I have to say this strategy is at least really fun to watch. We'll see if it works. Meanwhile, High Voltage, the sole robot on the Red Alliance responsible for scoring, keeping it close. It's within 9. Note after note for 231 going in. It's an 11-point game. "30 seconds to go. The defense is slightly cracking for the Red Alliance. They gotta be careful not to get stuck anywhere bad during endgame. And High Voltage not moving. That's not good. 13 seconds left. I've seen an RSL just sitting on the ground. That's not good. 5 more seconds to go. Can this Blue Alliance climb? They have 1 robot up. it is a Blue Alliance victory. Despite all the defense, they still get to 47. That is awfully impressive. Let's meet some of these teams. Starting us off is Team 3728 Momentum. Next up is Team 4587 Jersey Voltage. And lastly is Team 6488 the Robo Rams. Starting the Blue Alliance is Team 9289, the Vikings. Next is 9512, Horsepower. And lastly is 8369, Kyotech. All right, let's get this one going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Crescendo?
Someone knows music?
Just kidding. Got you there. Now we're ready. Drivers behind the lines once again. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. There we go. 95-12 with a shot up and in. And going for another piece, it looks like. Or at least they're positioned to pick it up right now. 2 robots on the Red Alliance getting the move bonus. And that puts us at 7-4. The Robo Rams trying to get that note into the amplifier.
She never entered it.
And is it going to count? It's undecided so far, and it falls out. Jersey Voltage trying to pick up that note right in their scoring zone. Horsepower with a note, that's up and good. Pushes their lead to 14-4. How about another, they say? Come on, they're locked, they're loaded. You can hear their shooter going. But the note is not flying. Robo Rams with a note. They want to amplify. And Horsepower with it up and in. Good work for them. That's 2 notes in the last 30 seconds. Can they get a third? They can. They're working through that line of notes. Meanwhile, the Robo Rams still working on that amplifier. We got 45 seconds to go. Horsepower with a note up and in. They decide they want some more. They're going to go to the middle of the field, pick up some of those notes. While the Robo Rams, they've got another note picked up. Horsepower, good again. 20 seconds to go. Let's see if we get any climbs. It looks like Robo Rams are going to attempt that. Human players are throwing the notes. Let's see if they're going to make any. Not quite. How about the climbs? Can the Robo Rams get up? They're so close, but no cigar. Victory. Go work on their part to secure that match. And 2 ranking points to each of those team members.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only 1 season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances.
All right, let's meet our teams for this
Your
next
alliance
match.
partnerships
We're
provide
starting off
valuable
with Team
networks for career
4328, the
development
Furious
for participants and
Falcons.
volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values.
Next is Team 2969, Aftermath.
Discovery, innovation, impact,
And lastly, Team 8556, Lion Robotics.
Thank you, FIRST Scholarship Providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni.
Leading off this alliance is Team 9514, the RoboJags.
Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers,
Next up is Team
mentors,
8576,
coaches,
the Golden
educators,
Warriors.
Parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support.
And lastly is Team 5829, the Audiobots.
Experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. And let's start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Aftermath, they've got the note. That's up and good. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance seeing what they can get done. That note for your Red Alliance got them up to 5. And the movement bonus gets them to 9. 14 points for your Red Alliance so far. Let's see what your Blue Alliance can do to catch up. 8556, Lion Robotics, finding more of those notes from the ground right in their scoring zone and putting them right up into their subwoofer. Aftermath with a note. Let's see if they try and amplify or just score it. Hard to tell, there's a lot of traffic. 9514, can they get that note in? They've been looking for a while. Lion Robotics, they know their goal is amplified. They've got it, that's good for 5 points. Audiobots, though, not making their life easy, just sitting right in that scoring spot. That location right in front of the goal is normally team's favorite spot to score. So keep an eye out for defensive robots just sitting right there. Lion Robotics trying to push their way into their spot. They've got a chance to score. Let's see if they take it. They've got defense all over them. Golden Warriors, in the meanwhile, they're all alone as the Lions do get it up eventually. 40 seconds to go and it's still pretty tight. Golden Warriors doing what they can to bring themselves back within it. Audiobots just being a menace defensively. But we're almost approaching the endgame period. They gotta get out. Lion Robotics, they're sitting in their stage. Let's see if they attempt to climb. Meanwhile, Audiobots, they are certainly up. Golden Warriors trying to match it. We might see these climbs make a difference right at the end. 32-20, not sure if it's enough. Victory. All right, let's meet our teams for this match. It's gonna be a big one. First off is 8177 Vector. Next for red is team 118, the Robonauts. And rounding them off is team 5923, the Robocats. First for this blue alliance is team 7312, T3. Next for this blue alliance is team 8144, Red Chair Robotics. And for blue is team 624, Kryptonite. All right, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 118 narrowly misses their first shot. 73-12, however, nails theirs. Kryptonite moving around, but not picking up any of the notes as they had planned. And with that, it's 21-4 for your Blue Alliance. Red Alliance got some work to do to make it up, but they got some good robots to do it. Vector with a note, looking to amplify for 118. T3 already getting ready to amplify. And they have triggered the cooperation bonus. Kryptonite with another note in. Meanwhile, T3 remaining with their focus on the amp. 8177, let's see what they're up to. They got a note. Not sure what their plan is with it. Meanwhile, Kryptonite, they've got a note. They're locked, they're loaded. I think, yes they are, no, but they missed just narrowly. 118, they're gonna drop a note off into the amp. And they do so elegantly. They now have 2 notes in their amp and they can amplify. 27-7 for your Blue Alliance. T3 doing whatever they can to help contribute. 118, notes up high. T3 coming back for more notes, and Kryptonite spinning around, facing heavy defense from Vector. 118 racing back across the field as Kryptonite launches a note up into the goal. 118 missing that amplification shot as T3, tough to tell what they're doing. Looks like they're going for the amp again. Kryptonite picking up more notes. 118 with a note they really want to amplify. They got it there. If they amplify, they can get 2 shots, maybe get themselves back into this. They should, but it may have been amplified too late. Your Blue Alliance up 40-24 with only 15 seconds left. Vector decides that they're gonna climb. 118 says, I agree, let's do it. And 73-12, T3, they're trying, but they only got 1 hook. And we'll have your scores in no time. Blue Alliance victory, 58 points. Not too many scores like that. And your Blue Alliance collects 3 ranking points.
Alrighty, folks, time to introduce our next match teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9478.
The RoboColts.
Second up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 231.
High Voltage.
And lastly, rounding out our Red Alliance is Team 9081.
Plutonium.
Next on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 7418.
The Channel View Techno Falcons.
Second up on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9512.
That is Horsepower.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1477.
Texas Torque.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We got a high-ranking showdown for this one. 231 versus Texas Torque. Early off in autonomous, Texas Torque is moving around, getting notes. I think 3 or 4 of them. 231 doing exactly the same. This might be our highest scoring auto yet, 22 to 19. Very impressive work. And with that, 231 already headed back to the amp. That's been their favorite all competition long. Texas Torque staying focused on the subwoofer. And sitting right under the goal, shooting straight up. That is their favorite location. Texas Torque going all the way across the field to pick up another note. They come flying back, put it in nicely. And 231 does the same. Let's see if it's in. It is. 9081, making their focus the amp. That's one note in, they need another. Horsepower doing the same, they want that amp, but they've still got some work to do for that. Texas Torque moving them back across. That's another note for them. Meanwhile, 231 says, we're gonna focus on the amp and we're gonna come back later when we're amplified. I like the confidence. 9478, let's see what they can get done. RoboColts, they are good. That's 5 points in, and just like that, your Red Alliance is up 11 points. I'm starting to like this amplification strategy we've got. Texas Torque sticking to their plan though. Coming back with another piece. That's up and good for 2 points. They're getting another piece from Horsepower. I love the teamwork. High voltage up and in. And that amp is halfway charged for your Red Alliance. Texas Torque up and good again. What can you say? They're quite accurate. The Robo Colts, they've got a note. They're in, that's money. 20 seconds left. And your Red Alliance is narrowly holding on. They're gonna need some climbs to secure this one. And luckily the Robo Colts are providing that for them. We got a spotlight on the blue side. Let's see if Texas Torque can take advantage. They say, no thanks, we're just gonna keep scoring. And I don't know. We'll see if that was the right call, but it's close. Let's check the scores. It is a Red Alliance victory, 56-54. Huge scores from both sides. And 3 ranking points. The Blue Alliance is not leaving empty-handed. They do leave with a ranking point. And 54 points is nothing to be ashamed of.
All right, folks, time to announce the next match. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 95-21.
That's Umble Rumble.
Next up, we have team 46-39.
That's the Robo Spartans.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 85-56.
Lion Robotics.
On our Blue Alliance, we have team 43-28.
That is Furious Falcons.
Next up, we have team 28-82.
That's Nuts and Bolts.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 93-07.
That's the Spicy Chihuahuas.
All right, folks, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We got some 2v3 action for this one. 46-39, the Robo Spartans. They're lined up. Are we going to see them shoot? Well, shoot, yes, but miss also. 85-56. They get the move bonus along with the spicy chihuahuas. Good work on their part. Robo Spartans, can they correct their error? Yes. They are up and moving. That's one note up already. That's two. As they just plow through this line of notes. That's 3 for 3 already. Impressive stuff. Lion Robotics, up and good. That's 2 more points for them. The Robo Spartans as well. Got the Red Alliance up to a 12-3 advantage. They are not deterred by their 2-3 robot advantage. The Robo Spartans have since moved on to the middle notes. Up and good again. Getting some help from the Lions. The Spicy Chihuahuas looking like they're getting ready to pick up a note. Lion Robotics getting tangled up in the chain. Hopefully nothing's damaged. As the Robo Spartans nail yet another shot into their subwoofer. Nuts and bolts. They have the note in their intake, but not sure what their plan is with it. Here comes momentum. Furious Falcons with a note into the amp. Good work on their part. One more note and they can amplify. Robo Spartans still just going ham on these notes. 22 points already and make that 24. We're about to enter the endgame period as the Spicy Chihuahuas are ready to climb. The Furious Falcons as well. High notes are up and away. No makes so far. Can we get one here? Not quite. The Robo Spartans are up. That climb looks very good. And that'll do it for this match. Alliance victory, 32-6. That's some incredible work by those two robots.
All right, now announcing our next qualification match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got team 9514. Next up, we've got team 3029.
That's the Mecha Titans.
And last but not least, we have team 9051. All right, now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5829.
That's the Audiobots.
Next up, we have team 9517.
That's Swoop Swoop.
And rounding out our final alliance, we have team 4587.
That's Jersey Voltage.
Who are we waiting on? I mean, it's attention. There, like it's all right, we got thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
9514 already with a note up high during autonomous. Good work on their part. And then they go and collect the move bonus. Great work, that puts them up to 7-2. RoboJags with another note in their intake. They're aiming, they're ready to score. It's up and a bit short. It looks like Audiobots now are gonna head to the defensive side of the field and make sure that they make it as difficult as possible for RoboJags to score. Jersey Voltage seeing what they can do. They got their intake down, ready to pick up another note. That's great work. Audiobots staying in the way of the RoboJags. They know they're the biggest threat. Meanwhile, 3029, the Mecha Titans, they keep shoveling these notes over. Swoop Swoop got another note in their intake. Let's see if they can get it up. Just barely, there they go. 7-7, we are tied with a minute to go. And, oh no, the RoboJags just missed. That defense from Audiobots is making things quite difficult. Jersey Voltage with their focus on the amp, but they now have a note in a very bad location. I don't think that's coming unstuck. 95-17 coming back. They got another note. They made one earlier. Can they get it again? Not quite. It had the power, but not the accuracy. 20 seconds to go. We are officially in the end game. RoboJack's just missing that one. High notes are up and away as the Audiobots get up. Safe and sound for them. 3 seconds to go. And that will do it for us. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 9-18. And your Blue Alliance collects 2 ranking points, pushing 95-17 and the Audiobots up to 25.
You've been all night what I expected.
Where's this positive energy been? All right, time to announce our next qualification match. Starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 3728.
It's momentum.
Next, we have team 8515.
Photon.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 8818.
The Faux Engineering Group.
All right, and on our Blue Alliance, we have team 9448.
That's the Wave Wranglers.
And second on our alliance, we have team 7616.
Cerberus.
And finally, finally, on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6488.
That's the Robo-Rams.
Another sub 30? Oh, wait, no, they have photon.
They can cook. They can smoke.
They are cookable.
Get in there. Okay, we're good.
All right, we have thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Photon launching a note out of the park. They will collect the move bonus. Let's see if they get another note. Not quite. Or now they do. Now they have 2. Cerberus with a note. They're looking to get it up. Not quite accurate enough, but the power is right there. Photon trying to figure out how to get this situation dealt with. They're aiming, they're ready to shoot, it looks like. 37-28 as well, trying to shoot. All 3 red robots trying to get a note up. Meanwhile, Cerberus picking up more notes in their scoring zone. Can they get that into the subwoofer? Not quite. Photon looking for more notes, but their intake seems to, oh, there it goes. Looking to put that into the amp. That'll be their first note. And they are now halfway amplified. 3 to 11. Blue advantage so far, but red has plenty of time. It's going to come down to whether or not they can take advantage of this amplification period coming up. They have 2 notes in, they can amplify. Your Blue Alliance with a piece up. Go work, Cerberus. Meanwhile, the Wave Wranglers playing some nasty defense right in front of the scoring zone. Photon looking to play something in the amp, but they've already got 2 in. Yeah, and there they go. And they locked and loaded, they are amplified. Let's see if this can get in. They got 10 seconds to do it and they nail it. That's 5 points. Go work, Photon. All right, it's endgame time as Photon continues placing pieces into the amp. High notes are up and away. None of them landing so far. Let's see what Photon can do. Can they get up? No robots up this time. A Blue Alliance victory, 23-13. Let's check the ranking points. They're up. It's 2 for the Blue Alliance. And the Robo-Rams pushing themselves up to 10th.
All right, starting off on our Red Alliance, we have team 2582.
The Panther Bots.
Next up, we have team 6645.
Alloy Obsession.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 8576.
That's the Golden Warriors.
All right, and on our Blue Alliance, we have team 9121.
The Mavericks.
Next up, we have team 1255.
That's the Blargle Fish.
And last but not least, we have team 8369.
That's Kyotech Robotics.
All right, we have thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
2582 already with a note up high. Misses just barely that second one. But misses the third one as well. Good work so far though, that's 16 points. And a nice advantage to be leading autonomous with. The Panther Bots are your #1 ranked team. We're gonna see if they can hold on to that title here. Alloy Obsession heading back to their side. They want to help amplify. That has been their strength so far. They have a holder on their robot specific for the amplifier. The Golden Warriors with a note up high, followed up shortly by the Panther Bots. 24 points already by the Red Alliance with 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Panther Bots up again. Here come the Golden Warriors. I'm loving this tag team so far. (83-69). That's Kyotech. They're playing some defense in the middle of the field, trying to slow down Golden Warriors. But they whip right around them. No slowing them down. Golden Warriors with a 5-point amplified shot. That's big news for them. Can the Panther Bots get one in time as well? They can. That's 10 points during that amplification period. The Golden Warriors back again. They're locked, they're loaded, they're good. 2 points for them. And that pushes their score to 44. We could be seeing a high score at risk right here. 2 more points from the Panther Bots. 47 points at the moment, 40 seconds to go. Golden Warriors missing that one. Blargle Fish with a note of their own, but they're on defense at the moment. Alloy Obsession trying to help amplify. That could help them get the record. They are amplified, and that's another note in high. That's 55 points. 15 seconds to go. What are we gonna see? Chaos in the red loading zone. Panther Bots with a note. Golden Warriors with a note. Panther Bots miss. We have 2 seconds left, and that's 67. Huge scores for your Red Alliance. It is a Red Alliance victory and a high score of 67 points. Collecting 3 ranking points there. And your Panther bots are solidifying themselves as the highest ranked team here.
Alrighty, folks. We're going to introduce our Red Alliance. First up, we have Team 9289.
Vikings.
All right, now we've got 7492.
That's the Cav bots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 4328.
The Furious Falcons.
All right, on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3029.
The Mecha Titans.
Next up, we've got Team 9515.
That is the Panther Power.
All right, and rounding out our alliances for this match is 2969.
Aftermath.
All right, we have thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's see what we have in store. Calvbots up and away with one note. They've got a second. Are they good with this one? They're aiming and they're disabling. Anyways, Blue Alliance, 2 robots getting the move bonus. 7 to 9, your Blue Alliance leaves with an advantage. Calvbots are back in action. They're aimed a little bit too low. Panther Power, let's see if they can get a note up. They skipped it straight from their intake and not the shooter. Not quite as planned. Now they've got it loaded. Let's see if they can get it up into their subwoofer. They got it perfectly. How about Calvbots? They've got a note, but don't see them moving. There they go. Mecha Titans with a bumper loose. See if they get disabled. Calvbots looking around. They got a note, just missing that one. It's 11 to 13. Got an awfully tight match here. Calvbots having a hard time with that note. Intaking it again. They're looking up. Trying to find that vision target. And up and in for 2 points. Good work, Calvbots. Panther Power with another note. Working out well for them. In 92-89. Trying to slow down Aftermath. And 74-92 Calvbots. Can they get that note in their intake? Into their goal. Just like Panther Power. Your Blue Alliance is up 19 to 13. It's gonna be tight. We got 20 seconds to go. It is officially endgame. Human players are throwing their notes. Any takers this time? Not quite. Calvbots are up and they look to be off the ground. Good work, Calvbots. Panther Power trying to get one more note in last second, but no luck. We got a Blue Alliance victory, 17 to 21. Good work, Blue Alliance.
Have you seen Milford?
And that is a two ranking point match for your Blue Alliance.
Alrighty, folks. Starting off on our Red Alliance, it's Team 8144.
That's Red Chair Robotics.
Up next, we have Team 4639.
That's the Robo Spartans.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's Team 9512.
Horsepower.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 8515.
Photon.
Up next is 5829.
The Audiobots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's Team 9448.
The Wave Wranglers.
All right, we have thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Horsepower already with a note up high. Your Blue Alliance matching it as well from the Audiobots and Photon. Your Red Alliance robots having a bit of a dance party over here. And with that, we are off into the teleoperated period. Photon already with a note in its grasp. They're gonna put that into the amp. And that will help them get halfway through that amp. One more and they can amplify. Actually, no, they decide to use it on Qualification. The Robo Spartans with a note, that's good. It's close match so far, 18-18. And another shot from the Robo Spartans. Here's Photon going back to start amplifying their side. Red Chair Robotics just trying to shuffle as many notes over to their side as possible. Photon, can they get that second note in for amplification? They can. 22-25. Your Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Horsepower trying to get that note that's stuck in their amp. Photon with a note. Do they amplify? They do. They're aiming. Their shot is good. That's for 5 points. And your Blue Alliance takes a 4-point lead with 35 seconds to go. This one's tight. It could come down to our climbs. Photon shuffling around after scoring that last note. They need more pieces. They need to score again. The Robo Spartans trying to slow them down. 37-20, 42. Oh, shoot. Blue Alliance suddenly got a whole bunch of points. 7 seconds to go. The Robo Spartans are up. The Audiobots are up. And Photon scores one last note at the last second.
victory, 53-35. Let's check out the scores. 25 points of penalties, but 30 ranking points to your Blue Alliance.
All right, starting up on the Red Alliance, it's Team 5923.
That's the Wildcats.
Next up, we have Team 9521.
That is Humble Rumble.
And lastly, we have Team 7312.
That is T3.
All right, up on our Blue Alliance. First up, we have Team 2582.
The Panther Bots.
So Torque 64 and Metro are about to play a lot.
Next up, we have Team 9514.
The Robo Jags.
And lastly, we have Team 3728.
That's Momentum.
I would not.
Frenzy seemed cool. Robot in the world that year, but they didn't know.
Love that.
At that time, 5 existed. I don't care. Actually, debatable. We intentionally tipped like 5
Kevin. Question box.
Bro, no, there's a freaking barbecue is the reason why you can't put multiple not plugged in motors on a robot. Last season, they dead weighted like 8 motors instead of just getting a steel belly pan for Waco. Until like Greg brought the steel belly pan to Waco. That's the entire reason he was there. They literally had like 8 sims in the back of their robot.
Do you want a break? Garage? Garage, do you want a break? No, it's fine. Okay.
He's a machine.
He said
he knows how to be patient.
What? Oh. All right, we have thumbs up from our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Ready for some more Pantherbot action from our #1 ranked team. T3, however, getting a note up high for the Red Alliance. And that's about it for Autonomous. It's 5-5. Let's score our moving bonuses, and we are into Teleop. Tied so far, and nearly tipping, but we're okay. Pantherbots getting that amp ready. 1 note in already. T3 doing the same. They got a note in. Pantherbots with a note. They got that into the amp. They're ready to amplify. T3, they're scoring into an amplified node. That's 5 points. Can they get another piece in time? It's going to be tight. And they go for it. That might just count. Your Blue Alliance is amplified as well, and your Pantherbots tried to take advantage. It's 17-9 right now. Pantherbots, our #1 ranked team, having a bit of an issue in this match. T3, once again, searching for more pieces as Umble Rumble does the same. They have a note in their intake. 73-12 with another piece in. It's 21-9. Pantherbots with another miss. Could we be seeing an upset? T3, they're loaded, and that's in for 2 more points. 23-9 with 45 seconds. Pantherbots, they got a note. They're loaded up, they're ready to go. T3 doing the same, they're matching them shot for shot. Scoots in there. 30 seconds to go with 14 points of an advantage for red. Another RSO has fallen off of the robot. Big contact in the middle, and the human player nails a high note. That's even more points for your Red Alliance if 73-12 does climb there. Currently, your Red Alliance is still up by 10. If T3 climbs, that could secure it for your Red Alliance. And that'll do it. And it is a Red Alliance victory, 33-18. Pulling off a big time win, that's 2 ranking points.
All right, folks, starting off on our Red Alliance, we've got Team 9289.
The Vikings.
Next up, we've got Team 7418.
The Channel View Techno Falcons.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, we've got Team 624.
Kryptonite Robotics.
All right, and on our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2882.
Nuts and Bolts.
All right, and next up, we've got Team 1255.
That's the Blargo Fish.
And finally, rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8177.
Vector. Oh yeah.
All right, we got thumbs up from our FTAs, drivers behind the lines. Nope, okay, never mind. Thumbs down. All right, we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's a big match here. Can Kryptonite hold on to their #1 ranking, or can the Blue Alliance take it from them? Kryptonite with 2 notes up already, and a moving bonus from the Channel View Techno Falcons, and a moving bonus from the Blargo Fish. That'll take us through auto. And your Red Alliance has a 16-7 advantage. Vector looking to score into their amp. They do so successfully. Good work. Kryptonite with another shot up into their goal. As the Techno Falcons have become disabled. Looks like 9289 has taken a defensive position in front of the Blue Alliance goal. They're going to leave their scoring to 6-2-4. Vector finding notes to pick up. They got plenty on their blue side. Kryptonite with another shot up into their goal. The Techno Falcons are back in action. They are enabled. They're looking to help amplify. As Team 8177, that's Vector, they've moved to defense, it seems like. As Kryptonite races back across the field, they've got a note that's in for good for 2 points. They pick one up right in front of their drivers. The Techno Falcons have once again become disabled. as they're looking to get back into the match. Your Red Alliance holding on to a firm lead so far, 34-15. They need to do a little bit more work to get that next ranking point. Another shot, you blink and you miss it. Kryptonite's moving about pretty quickly. And there's a lot of defense to get through as all three blue robots have effectively converted to playing defense. Human players' shots are up. Blargofish have ascended onto their climb. Vector is up as well. Kryptonite is up. And that'll do it. Red Alliance victory, 41-21, and Kryptonite holds on to their #1 ranking, helping their teammates rise as well.
All right, on our Red Alliance, we have team 9515.
That is Panther Power.
All right, next up, we got team 9478.
The Robocolts.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 4587.
That's Jersey Voltage.
On our Blue Alliance, we have team 7616.
That's Cerberus.
Next up, we've got team 9307.
That is the Spicy Chihuahuas.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 8818.
That is the Faux Engineering Group.
We have thumbs up from our FTAs, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robo-Colts looking up into that goal. They got that perfectly. 5 points for them. Movement bonuses for many of the robots on the field currently. And we enter teleop. 9-4 for your Red Lions. The Spicy Chihuahuas, they've got a note in their grip. Let's see what they do with it, potentially try and amplify. Jersey Voltage, they've got a note. They're looking to amplify. Can they get it in? Good shot by Panther Power. Now they're letting Robo Colts have an attempt at it. They're aiming, they're spinning their shooter. Can they get it in? The suspense. Not quite. They're going to give their teammates a shot. Panther Power with a shot. That goes in. Cerberus with a made shot. 2 points for them. It's a close one still, 14-10. Another made shot by Panther Power. Cerberus looking to pick up a note from the middle. They got it in their grip. I appreciate the note, but unfortunately I cannot score for you. Robo Colts, they still have that note in their intake. They've had that there for a while. Let's see if they can get it up. Meanwhile, Jersey Voltage looking deactivated as well. They are enabled, but they're not moving. Cerberus just narrowly missing a shot of their own. Panther Power seeming like the one team that can consistently get these notes up at the moment. Cerberus with just a missed shot. We're really tight now. It's 18-17. Let's see if this Blue Alliance can get a couple more notes in. It can make all the difference. Cerberus with the make, and they take the lead. They've got 15 seconds to go. Human players are throwing their notes, and the Robo Colts are up. The Blue Alliance is likely going to have to match that if they want to hold on to their lead. Can any of the Blue Robots get up? Not quite. They do park, but might not be enough. ever so tight, a 27-24 win. And that brings the Robo Colts all the way up to number 6.
All right, starting up on our Red Alliance, our first team is 1477.
That's Texas Torque.
Next up is team 7492.
That's Cavbots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's team 6488.
That's the Robo Rams.
And on our Blue Alliance, it's team 9517.
That's Swoop.
Next up, it's team 118.
That's the Robonauts.
And rounding out our final alliance is 8576.
That's the Golden Warriors.
All right, we got thumbs up from our FTAs, drivers behind the line. Oh. Thumbs down. All right, we have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We are off in this big time match. Texas Torque, Cavbots, 118, Golden Warriors, all sorts of high-ranked teams, Robo Rams as well. Let's see what is in store for this match. Texas Torque moving again as 118 picks up a piece from that middle row and heads straight to their amp. 118 loves targeting that amp in these matches. Texas Torque with another piece up high. Good work for them. Cavboss trying to find pieces. And Texas Torque shows off that backwards shooting capability. Texas Torque finding more pieces in the middle, and 118 does the same. It's close so far. It's 18-12. Cavboss aiming up high. Same with Torque, and they both go in. The Blue Alliance has some work to do if they want to get back in this one. However, they are nearly ready to be amplified. Huge contact in the middle and all sorts of pieces flying out of these robots. And Cavboss gets just deactivated. That big contact with Torque caused that. Well, Torque just disabled one of their teammates, but they're still in it. As long as they can keep up pace with 118 and the rest of the Blue Alliance. 2 shots there from Blue under the amplification period. That's huge. Yeah, Blue takes the lead now. 7-point lead for Blue with a minute to go. The Red Alliance is feeling the effects of having lost the Cavbots. More contact. I've never seen so much contact in a match so far. The Robo Rams getting ready to climb. 35 seconds to go though, so be careful. Texas Torque with another shot up. Getting one more back shot into that top goal. And 118 with a note of their own belief. No, they're disabled. That's gonna hurt. That might be the difference. Texas Torque, they begin to climb. They're up, they're stable. That might just make the difference. It could come down to climbs. And it doesn't look like the Golden Warriors can match. It's gonna be close for sure. And that is a win for the Blue Alliance. A 5-point difference as they escape with a win here. 2 more ranking points to each of those Blue Alliance robots.
All right, we got a scheduling update for everyone. I'm sure you're all curious what we're going to do tonight. Here it is. We are playing through qualification 56 tonight. So all the way through and including qualification 56. That should be about 8:45 p.m. The venue will close at 9 p.m. sharp. Please be gone by then. Qualifications 57, 58, and 59 will move to tomorrow morning. We also have a replay of Qualification 7, which will be happening as the very first match to take place tomorrow morning. This will likely push Alliance selection back to noon, with playoffs then starting at 1:30. So for anybody in qualification 57, 58, and 59, they will be played in the morning tomorrow after the replay of qualification 7. We will be stopping tonight after qualification 56, and the venue will be closing at 9 p.m. Thank you very much.
All right, starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 231.
That's high voltage.
Next up on our Red Alliance, we've got 8556.
That is Lion Robotics.
Rounding off our Red Alliance, it's 8369.
That's Kyotech Robotics.
All right, and starting off on our Blue Alliance, it's 2969.
Aftermath.
Up next, it's 9051.
That's GP Robotics Symbiosis.
And rounding off our final alliance, it's 9081.
Plutonium.
All right, we have thumbs up from our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Got some high-ranked teams in this one. High voltage just missing their first shot. Second one in, nice and easy. Third one good as well. We're gonna get movement bonuses for Lion Robotics and Aftermath. Good work to those teams. And it's 14-2 into Teleop. High voltage with another note to score. 2 points for them. Let's see if they head to their amp. They tend to do that. Up and good for 231. Meanwhile, Aftermath has a note of their own. Let's see if they can score that one. They're aimed. Nah, not quite enough power on that one. High voltage doing their thing still. Growing out their lead. Another shot up and in, putting them to 24 points. And 7 notes scored in total. 90-81 or 90-51. Two dead robots on the blue side of the field. Mostly up to Aftermath at this point. Meanwhile, High Voltage continues to lay it on. Aftermath on the red side of the field, ready to pick up another node. And High Voltage as well, they've got a note. Coming all the way to that goal. That one bouncing out. Fairly uncharacteristic of them, they've been quite accurate. All the while, Kyotech has been playing some great defense on the blue side of the field. The score is 32-2. Red Alliance with a comfortable lead. High Voltage trying to score a couple more pieces before this game is over. High Notes are in the air. Let's see if any of them can land. It is much harder than it looks. And High Voltage, can they climb? They got their hooks enabled. Not today. And it is a Red Alliance victory, 37-4. And 2 ranking points to go along with it. I needed to find this. Oh, yeah.
All right, starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 66-45.
That's Alloy Obsession.
Next up, we've got 92-89.
That's the Vikings.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, it's 81-77.
Vector.
Oh, yeah. On our Blue Alliance, starting off, it's 95-12.
That's Horsepower.
Next up, it's 71-12, or 73-12.
That's T3.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's 91-21.
And that's Mavericks. I did not get to sit.
All right, we have thumbs up from our FTAs. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
T3 already with a note up high. 5-10 points for them. And they nail another. 15 points for your Blue Alliance already. Oh, and they got a 4th. How impressive. That's 26 points in autonomous for your Blue Alliance. That is definitely going to be hard to overcome for Red. But 2 minutes to see what happens. Vector getting another piece into the amp. Seems to have been their priority so far this competition. Still just the 1 note in. And they activated that cooperation bonus, and they are prepared to amplify when ready. 35-5 lead for your Blue Alliance. Mostly still seeing the effects of that huge autonomous period for them. Horsepower finding a note of their own to score. T3 looking around, spinning around, and they're up and good. They're up to 44 points. Quite a high score in their own right. Horsepower too helping out. T3 with yet another piece. This is seriously impressive work by them. Mavericks contributing as well. They've got a note of their own. 48 points already for your Blue Alliance. Mavericks trying to help, but their note just coming a bit short. T3 says, don't worry, we'll get that for you. Vector fully down to just play defense in the middle at this point. T3 charging up their amplifier. 51 points for the Red Alliance. Another make, 4 horsepower. With an amplification and a couple more shots, you are in high score territory. T3 with another point. Can Mavericks get their note up? Not quite. And it looks like T3 is happy to climb. Vector climbing as well. They're up and sturdy. And that'll do it for us. We got a Blue Alliance win, a massive score of 61 points. And that will do them just the 2 ranking points, narrowly missing out on a 3rd. But that is T3 all the way up into 3rd position.
Alrighty, folks, starting off on our Red Alliance, it's 12:55.
That's the Blarglefish.
Up next, it's 37:28.
That is Momentum.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 1:18.
And that's the Robonauts.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance, it's 74:18.
That's the Channelview Techno Falcons.
Up next on our Blue Alliance, it's 95:17.
That's Swoop Swoop.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, it's 85:15.
Photon.
Sorry, Mary. There we go. They open at 6 a.m. Okay. Yeah. So then, if we need to leave the apartment. Saturday, right? Yeah. Yeah. So we need to leave the apartment early. I mean, we can order. All right, we have thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
118 taking a shot up. That's good for them. Photon matches it. 118 with another, and they're not done. How about 2 or 3 more? That's a perfect row for 118. And Photon doing some good work on their own side. 24-16 with your Red Alliance in the lead. 118 headed to the amp. Drop that in perfectly as their teammate Blarglefish comes in to help out. 118 waiting their turn patient. Never mind. They say, make room for us. We want to amplify. Photon on the blue side doing the same. They're amplified, keeping it close so far. Photon did cooperate. However, the Red Alliance did not. 118's looking to shoot. They're locked in. Can they get it in? That's in for them. And they're amplified. 31-19. More shots for 118 going in. Can they get another? Yes, but it may not be amplified. Photon putting in more pieces into the amp, but they're already amplified. I don't know what that's about. Photon picking up another piece. 118's ready to, no. Thought about climbing, it looked like. Yeah, they're coming over here. I guess they like this side more. Photon's gonna spend the rest of this time climbing, or scoring pieces, rather. 118 is up, but they're clearly working on something else. Photon getting ready to climb. They've got a note, perhaps they have a trap mechanism. 22 seconds left, and Photon is up. 118 still moving about. And high notes coming in from the human players. They landed, and they do get that spotlight. And that'll do it for this match. That is a Red Alliance victory, 55-32. Good work by both alliances. And 118 with 3 ranking points pushes themselves up into 4th.
All right, folks, starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 90-51.
That's GP Robotics Symbiosis.
Next up, it's 64-88.
The Robo Rams.
And finishing up our Red Alliance, it's 95-21.
Humble Rumble from Humble.
All right, and next up on our Blue Alliance, it's 28-82.
The Nuts and Bolts.
All right, next up, it's 8369.
That's Coyote Robotics.
And rounding off our alliance tonight, it's 9478.
That's the RoboColt.
All right, a quick scheduling update since this is our last match. We are not going to be playing this match tonight as some teams have already left the building. So we will play this match first thing tomorrow morning after the replay of match 7. So tomorrow morning, match 7 replay, 56, 57, onwards to the end of quals. The building will still be closing at 9 p.m. Please make your way out if you are able. Thank you.
Thank you to all the teams and volunteers here today at the Katy District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8:15 a.m. Again, opening ceremonies are going to be at 8:15 tomorrow morning. A reminder that the pits will close immediately at 9 p.m. It's time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning.